The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Testing 1, 2, 3. What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. It's the twin 125 races for the Daytona 500, the Duel at Daytona. And Valhalla Sports Talk is for all the action, everybody. What is up? What is up, everybody? Second night in a row of NASCAR coverage here on the old channel. I appreciate everybody being here. I'd like to encourage you, if you're new, please give the video a like.
Hit the like!
And subscribe to the channel if you are so inclined.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
I appreciate y'all for joining us, though. It should be good. Should be good. 2 twin 125 races around the steep banks of Daytona International Speedway to set rows 3 through 41 for Sunday's 68th running of the Daytona 500. And as I mentioned, Valhalla Sports Talk is here with their mic on for all the action, y'all. So yesterday was a decent day. We did about 10K on the views. So hopefully we improve on that today. We didn't quite even match what we did at Bowman Gray the week before, but hope we can improve on that number. I need to be better. I need to get do more talking about the event than talking to the people in the chat. And so we're going to do that for sure. But yeah, this thing is supposed to kick off, supposed to start this evening or afternoon, depending on where you're at. It is supposed to start here in just at 2:30 Eastern time. No, that's Sunday's race, 2:30. Sorry. Let me get a schedule. Let's go racing, man. Let's go racing. My bad on that, y'all. That was dumb. I should have had this screen up. But anyway, it is officially going to be at 7 o'clock Eastern for these duels. That's 5 o'clock here in the AZ. It's 4 o'clock over there on the West Coast. But quick shout outs to those in the chat. T Cubler up in here says vroom vroom. On the go with CeeLo checked in. Jay Ramos in the house. Who else we got? Paul Greenwell in the house. Sheila up in here. Keith is in the house. What's up, Keith? Test complete. Yeah, test complete. So was my mic on when I started, I guess? I don't know. Anywho. Up in Smoke in the house says vroom vroom. I was at the hospital for 7 days in December. My leg went out. A bowel obstruction, blood pressure low. E. coli. Damn. I'm going to do a lot less talking about stuff like that and a lot more talking about what's happening tonight. Alrighty. So here's the dealio. For the twin 125s this evening. 2 races, right? 2 races. We've got I'm pulling up the dual lineup right here. NASCAR changed the points a little bit this year. They changed the points a little bit this year. And the winner of these duels each one of them will receive 10 points towards the championship. So there is something on the line, and it actually means that the guys that qualified for the front row yesterday could, they got to make a decision. Do they want to risk it for the biscuit, get to try to get those 10 points? Because we know a 10 points is a big deal when you get to it, right? But we already watched single car qualifying yesterday. What do we got here? Daytona 500 lineup tracker. There we go. Duel 1 lineup. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go to the secondary page, y'all, and let's peruse this starting lineup for Duel number 1, as we've got about 30 minutes or so, I think, before they get to going too heavily, right? Before they get to going too heavily. So let's look at the lineups for the duels.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Be nice to see Amarola put that 3 car in. Amarola? What you talking about? All right, let me make this bigger so you can see it. That's what she said. That's what she said, chat. Also, I need somebody to sub to get the Moose's name off my screen there. All right, we'll see you. Oh, Dylan. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, here we go. So here is the lineup for the duel tonight. So Kyle Busch, who will be sitting on the pole for the 500, will lead him to green in this first duel. Ryan Preece will roll off second, Corey Heim third, Alex Bowman fourth, Chris Buescher fifth, Joey Logano sixth, Austin Dillon seventh, Corey LaJoie eighth. We'll bring it up here. Then John Hunter Nemechek, followed by Brad Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Cole Custer, Cody Ware, Jimmy Johnson, Bubba Wallace, AJ Allmendinger, and Ross Chastain. Then you got Van Gisbergen, SVG, and Daniel Suarez, followed by Smith, Mears, and Noah Gragson. So that's the lineup for duel number 1. What's up, Thomas Forbes? T. Lee in the house says, yo, yo. Go Rowdy, says Race Car. All right, so here is the lineup for duel number 2, chat. Duel number 2. Again, somebody subscribe to get old dude's name.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's
off
go.
of the screen there. Someone hit the sub. All right, so duel 2 lineup. Briscoe, who'll be sitting on the outside pole for the 500. We'll start in P1. He'll have Denny Hamlin next to him, who is featured on the thumbnail. Then Larson, Elliott, Gibbs, Bell, Algier, followed by Cindric, Zane Smith, Michael McDowell, Connor Zilich, Eric Jones, Josh Berry. Hocevar will start in 14th, Riley Herbst 15th, Todd Gillen 16th, Anthony Alfredo 17th. Then you got Ty Dillon, Ricky Stenhouse, Tyler Reddick, BJ McLeod, and JJ Yaley. Okay, as I mentioned, last night's qualifying runs only sealed the deal for the top 2 rows. I mean, the top row there. Your Busch pole winner was Kyle Busch, and Briscoe's going to start on the outside pole for Sunday's 68th running of the Daytona 500. So that's the dealio, y'all. That is the dealio. I brought up some Daytona facts that I thought would be fun to look at. And we'll go over these again. We'll go over these again on the weekend. Go ahead and bring these up, though. So this is for Sunday, y'all. The Great American Race, 200 laps. It covers 500 miles. The first one was in February 22nd of 1959. Lee Petty won that race, defeated Johnny Beauchamp. February 18th, 2001, 7-time NASCAR champion Dale Earnhardt died in a crash. Tonight, after the Twin 125s, y'all, Fox Sports 1 is going to do a documentary. I believe it's named The Night, or We've Lost Dale Earnhardt. A documentary on his effect on the sport and his life in general. I plan on staying live for the documentary. I won't be like doing play by play for the documentary, but I am going to stay live and at least record my impressions of it. So if you want to hang out and watch um the day we lost Dale Earnhardt, hang around and we'll watch it together. Kyle Larson's going to win duel number 2, says Keith Inman. All right, here are the records at Daytona, right? This is according to CNN. Most victories, 7 by Richard Petty, right? The King, 1964, 66, 71, 73, 74, 79, and 81. Most consecutive victories. This is a record that's on the line this weekend. Richard Petty has 2, Yarborough, Marlin, Hamlin, William Byron. William Byron has a chance to set the record for most consecutive Daytona 500 victories. The average speed, the fastest average speed was 177.602 by Buddy Baker in 1980. The slowest winning average speed was 124.740 by Junior Johnson in 60. Youngest winner was Trevor Bayne in 2011. I remember that race. The oldest winner was Bobby Allison. He won it when he was 50 years of age. 50 years for Bobby Allison. But yeah, those are some cool little Daytona 500 facts I found on CNN, Chad. I found them on CNN. I'm going to give you a good look at the schedule for this weekend. Righty, if I can find it. But obviously, what has happened today, Thursday, February 12th, 2026, they had practice for the Menards truck, the Menards series earlier today, and the Craftsman truck. Duel 1 is set to start at 7 o'clock, as I mentioned, on the East Coast, 4 o'clock on the West Coast. And Duel 2 will start at 8:45 Eastern-ish. So that's the plan, y'all. Hope Rowdy got good wheels. They will be pushing. There you go. There you go. But here's the schedule for Friday, okay? I have yet to decide. I might come on real quick tomorrow for this qualifying at 3 Eastern. Wait a minute. Wait, it's practice. Practice? 5:35 for the practice. Wow, that's not big enough for me to see, Chad, huh? The alert box is not big enough for me to see, Chad. Let's fix that. I don't be having that kind of vision. Hell, I can't hardly see half the time. I can't hardly see half the time. Okay, that I should be able to see that one. Everyone watch out for the sleeper, number 88, Connor Zilic. Yeah. They were hyping up that one kid, too. They're talking about Zilic right now. They're talking about Zilic right now. Red Bull sponsorship. There's a couple good rookies this year, huh? Couple good rookies this year. For sure, for sure. All right, we got something live, a live leaderboard active. Let me see what we got. I hope we get the raw feed today, y'all. Please give us the raw feed, NASCAR. All right, so let's bring this down a little bit. And then this is probably going to make it so that I have to set up a little bit better for the Dealy Hickey, right? But here we go. Here we go. Let's go to this raw feed. And this will enable me to get it ready so it looks good for y'all. Except it ain't working. Except it ain't working, chat. Ain't that a bitch? I'm gonna try something here. Uh-oh, my control button is stuck. Let me check in my NASCAR account. Close that out. I think that's going to be the raw feed, y'all. We'll work on it as we go along, but I'm probably going to have to dial in the deal on the front there. Well, let's go here. I'm going to run and grab my watch real quick. I don't know how I forgot
The
it.
Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Reese, no joke. I saw him in F2 Vineland. Very talented driver, says Race Car. Robert Presley says T. Lee. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with AI Valhalla and Thor enjoying a chili dog, but I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'm back. They are currently in a commercial on Fox Sports 1, so no basketball to contend with. All right, I do have a mini announcement about the drivers that we selected yesterday. So I'm going to let the Twin 125s and the 500 run with everybody assign these drivers. As we go into next week, a lot of these people that picked a car yesterday left. They left the stream before the end, well before the end. So I have a loyalty thing with my regulars, right? So I'm going to make sure next week that my regulars are locked in for the year. A lot of these names are going to get booted from these cars after this weekend. Okay. If Adam shows up, Adam Pritzer, if he shows up, I need to know because I could not find him in the database today. Just found this. It looks good, says Albert. What's up, man? Let's go, Byron, says Sheila. All right, so they're showing the commercial for the documentary that's going to go after these Twin 125s tonight that I will stay online and watch. Again, I won't be doing play-by-play. I'll just be giving my reactions to what I'm seeing. We've lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later, coming up after the Duel on Fox Sports 1. What a day that was, y'all. I was working at a Chevrolet dealer. I was a finance manager, and I went and got some customers out of the lobby to take them in to sign up for their new car, and it was the last lap. And I saw the accident, but then I took them in my office, and we were in there for about an hour, and I came out, and everything was that it was bad. And then when I got home, I got a call from my mother that said that he had passed away. So I've gone through that in my sports fandom. I've gone through that twice, once with Dale and once with Kobe of the Lakers. Joy has a great car on speed. He has all. So 41 cars will make the 68th running of the Daytona 500. 41. So there's some guys that are not locked in that could get eliminated tonight. I think it's 7 cars competing for like 2 spots, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, appreciate the like, Cambodia. Appreciate the like. Also appreciate that sub, whoever that was. Let me fix that. So Don Fire, appreciate the subscribe. Sorry I missed it. Sorry I missed it, buddy. But 156 up in here. We've got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes till they get to driving around Daytona International Speedway. All right, they're interviewing Corey LaJoy, who's racing for RFK Racing. He has to race his way in here. He's being interviewed by Jamie Little. He's starting 8th in Duel number 1. His best Daytona 500 finish was 4th in 2024. He's driving that number 99 for RFK Racing with Trimble, the main sponsor. I appreciate it. I do have the paint schemes for this weekend scrolling below me here on the main. I did not have those last night. David Cross in the house, rooting for the 48. Rooting for that 48 car. LaJoy got an epic mustache, y'all. I like it. One day I hope to have a mustache like that. But Blaney is the winner of the Mustache Brigade. Blaney is the winner of the Mustache Gang. And by the way, if you watch the drivers scrolling here, you'll notice something very different about one Joey Logano. There's Blaney's mustache, y'all. I love it. They just made their picks for Duel number 1, and I missed it. I'm going to pick Denny Hamlin. They just said it looks like everyone's going to pick Denny Hamlin. But shout out to the 216, y'all. If you're new, please hit that sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
And give the video a like, y'all.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
And you can get access to them custom emojis, y'all. You can get access to the custom emojis on the channel for as little as $1, depending on your level of support. As little as $1 gets you access to the emojis, and I try to make them different for every kind of stream, whether it be football, racing, baseball, which is our bread and butter. You know the deal. Welcome to the party. Looks like they got driver introductions going on right now, y'all. They're all on a cart of some kind, like a hay ride with no hay. And they're towing them down to the front stretch. Shelby Minnick in the house. James Parker is picking Kyle Larson to win. Richard Cherry says Dodge. How come every year I hear rumors that they're coming back, and it never materializes? Never materializes that Dodge is coming back. Very weird. All right, they'll go to a commercial. We're getting close to the last one. Hopefully. Hopefully, chat. But hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday. Hopefully you're all having a great Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, y'all. The weekend is right around the corner, right around the corner. So close we could sniff it. There's a couple channels showing the race, a couple of them. Keith Inman putting up the number one. 48 fan in the house for AESW. Like you're talking Liberty Bibberty, y'all. Liberty Bibberty. And I'm hoping we got that raw feed today, y'all. That would be way too friggin' cool, y'all. But that means this thing isn't going to be lined up, just so y'all know. I don't even know if I programmed it. My bad. There's always something you can forget, y'all. Especially when your setup is as complex as mine. There's obviously others that stream NASCAR, but nobody puts the effort in quite like I do. Ain't nobody quite puts in the effort that I do. But we'll have the scoring pylon up here once it's time to go. But that's going to have to be moved around over there. Let me unlock that because I know I'm going to have to get it. Everett Toucher in the house. What's up, Everett? Tuna macaroni salad. I'm not sure that's my jam. I'm taking Dabby to dinner on Saturdays. There you go. Toyota is life, says Anon Imiobeta. I'm liking the show. I like Ford, says Jamie Peebles. Brazil in the house. Brazil is in the house, y'all. I was working on a thumbnail today for the World Baseball Classic, and the United States plays Brazil, I believe, in that in the knockout stages. I mean, in the group play, they play Brazil, I believe. I know it was Mexico and Great Britain, and I'm pretty sure one was Brazil. But I was prepping those thumbnails up for it. All right, they're starting to get everybody off the track, as they do driver introductions. Camera looking at Blaney here, talking to his crew chief. You going to play the TV audio? I'm not doing no audio. You can't play the TV audio. They'll get you a copyright strike, bro. You play the TV audio, you're going to copyright strike. I might peek in on the scanner or maybe the radio broadcast, but I won't be putting on the TV broadcast. Mr. Green says it's time to shake and bake. Slingshot for the lead. All right, they're showing William Byron in his Raptor gear. Chevrolet number 24 for Hendricks Motorsports. He's going to start 12th in duel number 1. There's Alex Bowman, who's on the thumbnail for this evening. Right alongside Denny Hamlin. He's going to start 4th in duel number 1 in that 48 Chevrolet for Hendrick Motorsports. AM Georgia Boy says, let's go 24. Boogity, 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 says Everett. Carmen Don Allen in the house. Carmen, congratulations to your Canadian hockey team, girl. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw that too. James Parker. I saw that it was a possibility for the afternoon, right? I don't know if that's changed, but I saw that weather could get there Sunday. It would be par for the course. I mean, I'm shocked we haven't had weather affect us yet. Absolutely stunned there has been no weather issues as of yet. Looks like you got 7 Toyotas running off in duel number 2. A whole crew of Toyotas in duel 2. All right, Jamie Little interviewing, I'm forgetting this guy's name. Christopher Bell for Joe Gibbs Racing runs the number 20. He'll start 6th in duel number 2. His best Daytona 500 finish was third twice. Is this stream going to be taken down or it will be on for the full race? Kez, I don't show the race, so I won't get taken down. I don't show the race. That is a clear violation of terms of service for YouTube, and I don't do that bullshit. So I shouldn't get taken down. USA got Latvia today, too. I saw that, Carmen. No. They're just playing the initial games, I think. How many backup cars are going to start Sunday? That's a good question. Chat, how many backup cars will have to be rolled out of the back of these haulers after tonight to start in the 500? I'm going to say 3. Actually, I'm going to say more. I'm going to say 10. Is that what you said? Yeah, I'm going to say 10. Reagan Smith about to interview Josh Berry in that 21 Motorcraft Ford for the Wood Brothers Racing. One of the most iconic paint schemes in Cup. He's starting 13th in duel number 2. His best Daytona 500 finish was 25th in 2024. What is the Dale Earnhardt Sr. thing? It's like a documentary. It's going to air right after the Twin 125s. It's called the We've Lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. And like I said, I'm going to stay on and watch it. I'm not going to try to tell you what I'm watching, but I will be on camera and I will be reacting to it. So it'll be a tag on to this stream, but I was going to watch it anyway, and I figured, well, maybe I can comment through it. Let's go, David Pearson. Says Track Rats. And Fred Lorenzen. Wiffle Lab in the house. What's up, man? So Duel 1 coming up next, y'all. The announcers are doing their final thoughts. Let me take a peek at the raw feed to see if it's up yet. There's still nothing there. I imagine it might, at least it's active. It's active to where you can click on it. So I think it is going to come up. Let's see how this looks. So we'll take this down for a minute. You'll see how the top 3 roll off. Hey, they're doing the invocation right now.
Heavenly Father, I pray for the man and woman in uniform, those serving our country with pride and honor. And now I pray for each driver and each team member, protect each one of them. We pray these things in your holy name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Miss America, Cassidy Donegan.
National anthem will be performed by Cassie Donegan, Miss America.
Whose Brussels and bright stars through the bed fly for the sweet people were so careless these and the rockets bursting in through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner or the land of the free and all
All right, national anthem complete. Steven Sunderman, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, they're going to do the final commercial, y'all, and we will go live for Duel number 1. Live for Duel number 1. I guess Tony Stewart, Bruce Cox is racing in the Truck Series this weekend. He actually is racing in the Truck Series. Do it for Dale, says Rosa Parks. Where is Cale Yarborough starting? Martin Truex Jr. fan. He's retired as well, right? He has retired as well. Let me find this flag deal. But shout out to the 263 in the house.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
I hope
Hit the
Pontiac
like
wins.
on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
We've had a Dodge fan and a Pontiac fan, y'all. Do it for Indiana, says Bruce. All right, so I'll get you this timing and scoring as soon as it becomes active, y'all. Still nothing on the raw feed. Be like Biffle. So 2 races to set the 500 starting lineup. Duel 1 will be the inside lane. Duel 2, the outside lane. Kyle Busch is the winner of the poll, and Briscoe's going to start second. So we're going to figure out positions 3 through 41 here in the duel at Daytona.
Chase Briscoe outside, and they will lead each dual race to the green flag tonight. How much pressure's on William Byron?
So the drivers are strapping into their mighty beasts, putting on their helmets. I'll miss Truex Jr. Racing. What happened to Ryan Blaney? But Blaney's out there. Hot Rod Granger, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, he's probably in that second race, buddy. But he's racing. I seen him. He got a good mustache. He got a good mustache, chat. I thought I heard the COO pull up. But I think it was just a cat. Pissed off Thor. All right, let's let Thor have a hot dog. uh, 23 cars in each race, says Patrick McCarty. They should have gotten rid of Buick instead of Pontiac, says Rosa. Rob Parsons in the house. Rob Parsons up in here, up in here.
Start with the big picture and what's at stake here for the front runners.
What are you talking about, Bruce? Oh, this AI shit. I miss Lee Petty, says Track Rats. 421 in the house, y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We're going to be here all night. I'm going to be here all night. Both 125 races. And we lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later, the documentary right afterwards. Fly by. I'm on the road. All right, Parsons. What car is Jackson Hayes in? Keep the AI coming. I got it, bro. I got it. No, I'm not going to do trucks, y'all. I'm just Cup. I will just be doing Cup this year. I will commit to next week's NASCAR race. I'm committing to next week. I believe they're going to one of the road courses next week. But I won't be doing trucks. Yep, 25 years to the day. All right, we're about to get the command. Let's give this a 1 to 10 rating, chat. Jared Perdue is the Grand Marshal. Give it a 1 to 10 on the Start Your Engines. All right, I'm going to give it. Now, I know that was the Thunderbirds there, and the Thunderbirds come here to Arizona yearly to practice right outside my window. Right outside my window, I see them practice every year. But I'm going to give that command to start the engines a solid 6. It's tough in a group. It's tough when you have a group. But I will give it a 6. James Parker in the house. I have some friends racing at New Smyrna Speedway this week. I hope people say good luck to them. I'm so old I remember when Daytona was a dirt race as tracks. 433 up in here, up in here. Again, thank you for being here, y'all. If you're new, you like what you see, you want to reward the effort, hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
Yeah, they're sold out this weekend. They are sold out at Daytona. Someone hit 3 monkeys on the slots for 20,000. Who was it? Kubler. The Blue Angels home is here in Jacksonville, Florida, says Keith. So I think this is it. I think this is the last commercial, y'all. As a matter of fact, they probably got him out on the track, and we'll change the track condition to orange. And we might get some timing and scoring out of it, right? Not yet. Not yet, y'all. All right, Thor's crying, so his mama must be home. His mama must be home, chat. The general is in tears. Let's go ahead and move this before I forget. Track condition warm, y'all. I don't know if I have a button for warm. Let's look at them.
Track condition is orange.
Why are the tickets so expensive? Next week's Atlanta? Is it? Let me look. Because I thought I looked at it just a little while ago, and it looked like a weird name. It says Echo Park Speedway. Echo Park, Hampton, Georgia. They changed the name of Atlanta? But I will be doing that race, y'all. I will be doing that on Sunday. They were 36,000 seats on the backstretch. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute, chat. I'm coming. Sorry. Just very $6 to that. For every driver, the odds of winning it are longer than any contest on the calendar. And yet, you got on my old Kevin Harvick duds, y'all. I got on my old Kevin Harvick duds. Hampton is in the burbs of Atlanta. Racetrack's never been in Atlanta. Richie Kraft says go Junior Motorsport.
Back to Daytona.
All right, here we go. They're rolling off pit road as we speak, chat.
Starting grid for Sunday.
Hey.
I'm keeping an eye on the stat page, y'all. I'll get you over there as soon as I figure out what I got to deal with. They're interviewing Kyle Busch in his car now. Harvick talking to him. How you doing, Mama? You think you're gonna be home tomorrow? He just brought it in hope. What bedazzled keychain you got now? Oh. 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 All right, let's go over to the secondary page, y'all. Hold on. I hope we don't crash.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Yeah, you can put them over here, and I'll grab them when I get a chance. All right, we rolling, y'all. We rolling for duel number 1. Now I'm gonna figure out what I got here, y'all. I'm gonna figure out what I got here. Hopefully, I get that raw feed that I like. I will obviously make that bigger depending on which one we use. Tell your boss that I said you can have tomorrow off. July 26th, the Brickyard 400. Charles Spangler, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, well we don't have it yet, so let me make this bigger so you can at least see it, y'all. Let's at least give you a view for the beginning. I can only put the top 4 up there that way.
Way too much salt.
Yeah, they always do. Thank you, dear. Just put it over there. Oh. Thank you, baby. All right, dinner acquired. So what I'm wanting, Chad, is I'm wanting this raw feed here. I'm wanting this raw feed, but it's not cooperating. I don't know, y'all. We'll see if we get it later. We'll see if we get it later.
About straws.
The Atlanta race is now called Echo Park. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing it, y'all. I'm going to be doing it. Take this. Thank you, dear. It's water with stuff in it. But shout out to the 306 in the house, y'all. They're going through the Duel 1 starting lineup that we did earlier in the stream. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I know what I did. I screwed up, chat. I screwed up, y'all. I got this alternate screen here.
These high-speed tracks we spin. Let's take a look at a couple of recent wrecks that got these cars upside down. This was right here at Daytona, the summer of 2023. Ryan Priest barrel rolling down the backstretch. The good thing is he raced the next week. This was a high-speed racetrack in Michigan back in 2024.
What car do you get? You got the same one. You got a 97, Rob. 97. Is Brad pressing the pedals with his cane? I don't know, man. I know he's coming away off of that leg he broke skiing, right? He break that skiing or something? They're showing a mock-up of a race car, and they're showing how the roof flaps work here at Daytona to try to keep the car on the ground. It's a Toyota Camry pacing the field. I, too, have a Toyota Camry. He's not Cotton Hill. All right, they're leading him to green, y'all. I'll try that raw feed once we get going, but I don't know. I just have a bad feeling again. So 60 laps, y'all. 60 laps. Duel number 1 at Daytona. Every time they go to commercial, y'all, I'll scroll through the entire field so you can find your favorite driver. All right, pace car peels off for pit road. Peels off for pit road, chat. Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
We are underway in duel number 1.
Right off the bat, first pusher up behind.
So Busch leading him around in lap 1 here. I'm going to peek in on that raw feed and give it a little refresh, see if it comes up. I'm trying to come back in. Yeah, still nothing, chat. Still nothing. All right, Priest leads lap number 1. Priest leads lap number 1. Kyle Busch right there with him, though, on the top side. Chat gets quiet on me, and I'm starting to lose people already. Mike Joy, Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer, Larry McReynolds, the announcers tonight for Fox Sports 1. We're on lap 2 with 59 to go. It's Priest, Busch, Heim up front. Obviously, a lot of dead air at Daytona, y'all, because it takes them a long time to get around, and a lot of times they're just riding around too wide. They are too wide, about 8 cars back before the first single car. All right, there we go. We got a track anyway. We got a track. The bubbles have just arrived. The bubbles have arrived, chat. Still nothing on the raw feed, though. I don't like that because it's going to make me move this up. You try to plan for this, y'all, but they throw them curveballs at you all the time. Let's try the other screen.
And Joey, the guy was back there. There's definitely a lot of strategy that goes into these races to try to put yourself in the right position. A lot of experience.
If I make it any bigger, it's just going to push it out. I need that raw feed, y'all. Dylan pushing for the lead, y'all. He takes the lead on the inside, followed by the 42 car. So Austin Dillon, who has won a 500, to the lead. He's the 2018 Daytona 500 winner, driving that number 3 Chevrolet for Richard Childress Racing.
John Hunter Nemechek to the front.
Maybe this is the way to do it. I'm going to try one more refresh, y'all. It ain't working, though.
Now, you might think the 41 would be with them because Lola Custer was in Ford last year. That team has now switched to Chevrolet for Haas Factory Racing. So on the inside, Toyota, Ford, Chevy. Now, this is where I'm interested to keep an eye on Kyle Busch, your pole sitter, if that thing doesn't get tore up tonight, Kevin.
Well, he's got himself shoveled back.
We'll have the top 3 up there, and I'll cycle through it when we go to commercial or breaks. Nope, not raining. Not raining here. Nemechek in the lead. Nemechek, Blaney, Dillon. They're jockeying for position throughout the field here, throughout this 20-car field.
And then Brad Keselowski in the 6th right behind. So he's in a great place. He's in the rocking chair, and if he can ride between those 2 other RFK Fords, he'll be in the 500 rating.
Well, Mike, I asked all these teams about that specifically earlier today. Would you help tonight?
Toyota, Chevy, Ford. Your top 6, y'all. Them Fords are linked up. Dillon with the lead here in duel number 1. At the cross start finish line, Dillon still is your leader. Nemechek passes him on the inside for a little bit here, but the air isn't helping him much, it don't look like. 53 to go here in duel number 1.
Charge. Brought some steam down here this year, didn't they, Kev? Well,
Dillon still up top. He has Priest behind him. So Chevrolet being assisted by Ford. It's usually the other way around. It's usually the other way around, chat. So just 0.3 of a second lead, obviously. They're still too wide and fancy free. And Dylan has a slight lead up in that top lane, being pushed by Priest. Busher is behind Priest. So a couple of Fords there now assisting that Chevrolet up front. Looking through the field here, Jimmy Johnson, who is guaranteed a spot in the 500, past champion provisional, is dead last. We go to a commercial, chat. We go to a commercial with Austin Dillon in the lead. A quick peek at the raw feed. Still not working. Still not working, y'all. I guess I can bring this race tracker up.
So if you ever do meet Joseph McGarvey, pray to God give me heaven here. And
Go 40, says Carmen. All right, we're down to 173 up in here, y'all. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not watching or showing it, whatever, but hello, General Thor. I got some dinner here, y'all. I got some dinner here. All right, I said I would take you through the field, right? During a commercial. Let's do that. I'll just scroll it, y'all. I'm scrolling through the field. Obviously, it's Daytona, so it's switching all the time. Dylan is down to 7th. Dylan is down to 7th here. Daniel Suarez has dropped all the way back down to 23rd. We got the 6th still, says Scott. Yep, you sure do. What's up, Andrew? Who's going to win the 500? Your guess is as good as mine. What's for dinner? I got some chicken sandwiches. Chicken sandwiches from Burger King. Burger King fries are underrated, chat.
September 3 at NASCAR Daytona.
All right, we're back to it, y'all.
tested, proven, legendary.
48 to go here in duel number 1. They're on lap number 13. Do a lap 16 silence for Biff. Okay. Hopefully they do the same thing on the telecast for the 500.
You see right there, they just decided that it was time to go, and Austin Dillon was the guy that was going to have to try. And we talked about this meeting.
So it's Priest in the lead now with Busher, his Ford teammate. It's 4 Fords up front. Four Fords up front, chat. Priest, Busher, LaJoy, and Keselowski. And then Blaney and Logano are in 6th and 7th. The gold wheels look great on the 51, says Tim Bonest. Dillon all the way back there in 8th now. Bowman in 9th. Kyle Busch back there in 13th.
Every spot that you can get, it all starts every single lap that we click off.
Andrew go back to school. Bubba Wallace last in 20th, y'all.
Chambers 14, Casey Harris 16. Harris trying to make it to 500 career start.
LaJoy Smith, Chandler Smith, and Casey Mears are the three cars trying to get in. One of them will make it. The top finisher will make it to the Daytona 500 between the 99, the 66, and the 36. LaJoy is currently in third.
You're racing defensively on a super speedway race. You want to try to put as many cars behind you as possible.
Favorite paint scheme this weekend, chat? Favorite paint scheme? Anybody got one they really, really love? Boring racing, says Bill Kadam. Yeah, but you're in here, bro. Why? If it's boring, what you doing in here?
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Priest, Busher, LaJoy, Keselowski. Still the top four. Van Gisbergen now has moved to the 20th spot. Sorry, Rob. You like the 40s? I have 43 to go, y'all. I think I missed the Biffle lap. I apologize.
He got loose and right if he did, 22 got on his left bumper that day.
Logano giving hell to somebody back there. He giving Blaney hell, wearing him out. Wearing out that back bumper of the number 12. His teammate, right? So 23 cars in this race right now. 23 cars in the race.
Full difference. Full stop for him. So, well, and we call it full face, Mike. And yes, that's what it is. But it's not go a longer distance. It's about short that stop. We're getting some numbers earlier this week. If you're running 90 to 100% throttle, that's about.
We're at 31,484 on the subscriber side, y'all. So we should be able to hit 31.5 tonight, y'all. Hit that sub if you're new. Also, like the video, please. Liking the video is the thing that helps me the most as far as getting seen on YouTube. We've got 90 likes currently. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right, they go to a commercial chat here in duel number 1. They go to a commercial in duel number 1. Let's go to the main for a moment.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
All right, so on the I don't have that dialed in. Give me a sec. You know, as soon as I do this, y'all, as soon as I set this up, as soon as I do it, that raw feed's going to come active. I don't have a clue where I'm at in the screen either. All right, so I'm at the race. So I got to go left. I got to go left here to find the racers.
Was my double champ doing? Okay, let's soothe that cold.
Yes, please. NyQuil Hot Remedy soothes your cold symptoms to sleep. NyQuil Hot Remedy, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, best leave with a cold medicine.
Oh, no. All right, there we go. All right, still Priest up front, chat. Only got two guys. All right, so here we go.
Special football in the spring. A game experience like no other. Beautiful.
And I apologize I have to do this during the stream, y'all, but NASCAR is not consistent at all. They are not consistent at all telling us what they're going to do or letting us have an idea of what they're going to do.
Kicked off March 27th on Fox. NASCAR and the NTT Indy Plus are coming to Phoenix for a weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget.
So let's roll through the field here. Let's roll through the field. Priest, Busher, LaJoy, Keselowski, Bush, Nemechek, Blaney, Logano, Smith, Heim, Custer, Wallace, Byron, then Chastain, Bowman, Van Gisbergen, SVG, Dillon, Suarez, Gregson, Allmendinger, etc. All right, they're back at it. 37 to go. They're on lap 24. Okay. Let's go back to the stat page.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
What's up, Theo? What's going on, buddy? It's still four Fords up front. Priest, Busher, LaJoy, and Keselowski.
Up front has kind of changed the complexion of what everybody else is thinking. And I think a lot of them are like, okay.
I'm going to peek at that raw feed again, y'all. I told you all if I got that lined up on the main page. I told you.
And right now, what Ryan Preece is talking about is tell him when to merge up so that that fourth car in line can be the first one to block the lane that they want to be in. Well, guess what? There's two more Fords up in that lane up there in the top.
All right, so Brees, Busher, LaJoy, Keselowski still, y'all. Hey, I appreciate it, Theo. You haven't seen your favorite thing that's about to happen, though, bro. Look at the upper left-hand corner. Look at the new AI Valhalla and Thor. Thor having a chili dog. It's still Priest, Busher, LaJoy, Keselowski. Blaney has made it a 5 Ford gaggle up front. 5 Fords in the front.
A lot of time the crew guys spend a lot of time behind the shop doing this out practice, training in the gym. So you need those live competition reps to really keep the bugs.
Two of them, Theo.
7 laps complete.
7/10 of a second lead for Priest here. with 33 to go. Looking through the field here, Wallace now up to 11th. Logano dropping back. We're down to 146 in the house, though, y'all. I don't know. I guess effort don't mean nothing to nobody. Just put up a page. Fuck it. Just put up a page. Roll with it. All right, 15 away, chap. 15 away from 31,500.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
Who's my least favorite driver? I don't know. I don't really have one anymore that I can't stand. I was never a big Jeff Gordon fan. All right, they go to commercial again, chat. They go to commercial. So we'll go back to the main here for a minute.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
All right, so now let me line this thing up again. It's so frustrating, y'all.
Okay, yeah, up until now, with our Islamic meal deals, you can take that one and still get yourself home. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's Islamic meal deal starting.
Let me line this bad boy up.
Choice. But with Denny's, chicken, you would have any words.
He's being grumpy.
Take on Wisconsin. Watch Scholarships Friday, tips off at 8 Eastern. To achieve the things our dream of.
All right, so that's your top three, y'all. That's your top three. So no cautions yet. No cautions yet. We are still under green conditions. I'll give Thor another hot dog. Let's go back to the stat page.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
157 in the house. My least favorite driver retired. If you like what you're watching, hit the like and share. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's still in a commercial. Just to review, there's 2 duel races tonight. This one and then the next one. And then after the duels, I'll be staying live to watch that Dale Earnhardt documentary. We've lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. It's still Priest, Buescher, LaJoie, Keselowski, Kyle Busch, the first manufacturer, not a Ford. He has moved up to 5th. He's got to be careful, though. He's got to be careful. That car has qualified for the pole. If he goes to a backup car, he's got to start at the back. But there are 10 points towards the championship on the line in both of these duels this evening. That is a rule change for 2026. I don't know if they pit Tim. I was wondering that myself a little while ago. I wonder if they even will have to pit. I don't think they can go what was it, 80 some odd laps? I'm thinking they have to pit. All right, of the open teams, the teams trying to get in to the 500, LaJoy still is on the top. He is in yellow on your TV screen there in the lineup. Anybody know what the pit window is? Anybody Bueller? All right, the top line now is back a little ways, and it's led by the two Fords of Blaney and Logano. By the way, Theo, I've locked in your driver for the year. I gave you your guy. Theo Semigel is driving along with Blaney in the 12. Chris Davis, maybe at 62 laps. I thought it was like in the 60 range, Chris. I thought that as well. Points given. Yeah, they were. 102 likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, but we dropped below 150 in the chat. I'm going to check something out, y'all.
All over the place. Out in front. Ski cars. Oh gosh. Brownie says, "Come on, boys." Brownie.
So he's playing the audio in the background. He's playing the old audio chat. Had to be something. Priest Busher, LaJoy, the top three. Bush is now up to fourth in that number 8 Chevrolet. Keselowski said, nope. I'm going to take that spot from you. So again, it's 4 Fords up front here in twin race number 1 or dual race number 1. These races used to be called the twin 125s. Now, they don't call them that no more. I'm back, says Shelby. Welcome back. On HBO Max, you can watch 4-car split screen, says Tim Bonnet. Yeah, HBO Max. I don't have that, I don't think. All right, so they're getting a little squirrely here now, y'all. They're getting squirrely with 22 to go. We're on lap 39. It's still the 4 Fords up front. They're 3 wide in the back there. They're talking about pit stops now, so there will be pit stops. Here, I'm going to give you some of this sandwich, Thor. William Byron all the way down there in 18th. Dylan back there as well. A lot of Chevys. A lot of Chevys in positions 10 through 20. A lot of Chevys back there, chat. All right, Logano versus Busch in the middle of the field. They're the first two cars after the single file up front.
And he was simple like to come right with them. Why not?
Well, yeah, it's sometimes from the driver's seat. They want to be very secretive with their plans, and you don't really know what the plan is. And there are a lot of times when you're in that position, it might be the plan for you.
A few channels that are showing the race behind like a box in the center. But it's still 4 Fords up front with 20 to go here in duel number 1. Yeah, new body for Chevrolet this year. New body. I believe Ford gets a new one next year, right, Tim? Appreciate it, Shelby. 129 in the house. We're approaching 8,700 views. It's still Priest, Buscher, LaJoy, Keselowski up front. So Ford. And then you've got from 5th on back, you've got a Toyota, a Chevy, 3 more Fords, and a Chevy. So I did a poll that said who's going to win duel number 1, and 62% of the respondents said Chevy. 62% of you look like you're going to be wrong. Down to 128 in the chat as we slow bleed again, just like last night. I don't know. I don't understand. There's single file about the first 9 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About the first 10 cars are single file. Then it's double file for the rest of the field here. It looks like Cole Custer is leading that second line up high, but he is about halfway back through the field. Reese's lead over second place Buscher is 0.8 of a second. It ain't over yet. Go Chevy, says Tim. Cole driving a Chevy. What team does Nemechek drive for you? I'm not sure. It's a Toyota team, though. The 42, isn't that Ganassi, or it used to be? It's probably some other name now. Probably some other name these days. I said Chevy. Look at all those Chevys lined up. 10th through whatever. I want to take you through the field here, y'all. I'm going to take you through the field. Oh, I can't. Oh, I got to take it here. All right, we got hands up. We're about to pit. All right, we about to pit, chat. Here's the field as they run. Here come the Fords, and we got a dust up. We got them turned around. Coming on pit road, the Ford. The Ford and the 66. They have not thrown the caution, though, with 15 to go. The 4 and the 56 wreck coming on pit road. And they might be stuck. Caution is out at Daytona.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
It's just a mistake on Casey Pierce's part. That's not going to get cars all the time.
Caution is out!
The flat right front, trying to spin that thing out of the grass.
He couldn't get that car out of the grass, chat. He couldn't get it out of the grass. So now it's 4 Chevys up front. Now it is 4 Chevys up front, y'all. Don Hunter Nemechek drives for Legacy Motorsports, says Hard Nose. Yep, they're at a big disadvantage, huh? It'll push them to the back, right? 14 to go, chat. All right, so Priest had a slow pit stop. They're showing the accident here. Mears tried to get around him. Mears is driving that car with Miss Gracie's name on the side. Mears is driving that car that literally says Gracie on the side of it.
We'll sort out what Bush should be with. And the exit line to pit road. And pit road is open for everybody who did not stop under.
Pit road open here. I'm going to do a little adjusting here on my setup.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
I'm going to try to adjust this view. So give me a little secomundo here, y'all. They didn't have this what we call the raw feed available last week or this week until now. But that's all right. We're going to dial it in. I think. Partial screen capture. All right, they go to a commercial, y'all, under yellow. They go to a commercial under yellow, chat. It's not letting me adjust that thing. It's not letting me grab it. And I'm afraid of crashing the stream.
Trilogy keeps theirs for a full 24 hours.
There we go.
Trilogy also improves lung function, so he can.
We go move this bad boy over.
Tech doctor, you a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis.
Right to there.
Chest pain.
And then we go come grab it.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD because bleeding should be.
Or all right, so that gives you a little better close-up view, right? We'll go back to the big screen when they're underway, y'all. We'll go back to the big screen when they're underway, but there is the field as they are right now. That second set of cars is on pit road. The second set of cars is currently on pit road. I got to move this back up.
more storage, and more power.
So we got it dialed in.
See obvious choice. When you find
We get 200 likes, Valhalla will do a dance. Hey, I appreciate the 141 up in here. Hit the sub if you're
Subscribe to
new.
Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
Virginia versus Ohio State in college hoops this weekend.
Duel Daytona under launching with 12 laps to go. Now, this is interesting. Casey Mears' car is stuck in the mud. You normally have to get a wreck or a roll back, but not anymore. Watch this. Up we go.
AC Mears was stuck in the grass and he pushed some kind of hydraulic thing that raised the car. That's crazy, chat. That was crazy right there. All right, I'm going to go over here so that I can change the flag, the color, because yellow currently. There's 12 to go in stage 1. 12 to go. He must be. All right, we're under green, y'all.
Green flag, green flag.
We're back under green in duel number 1 with 11 laps remaining.
Games where on pretty much everybody's looking at favorites.
Or, who's that? Is that a kitty cat? Logano, Busher, Blaney, Keselowski, your top 4. We're on lap 50 with 11 to go. Pit stops are complete. Damn, Logano versus Busher, Blaney versus Keselowski, and then LaJoy and Smith, who are one of them, whoever wins between those 3, those 2, and another driver, will advance to the 500. And right now, Smith is in the lead. LaJoy's been up there in 3rd now, damn near the entire race here. They're close, y'all. This is disaster time up front here. Busher on the inside, Logano on the outside. Blaney up top there, Theo. Blaney up top with Theo on board. Who's got Busher? Logano back to the lead. 5 Fords up front. 5 Fords up front. Logano breaking away from the pack a little bit here. He's got Blaney behind him. Blaney gets a little bump. Blaney gets a little squirrely there. Busher gets wobbly as well on the outside. Keselowski is the one down low helping Busher. All right, Blaney hammering Logano. Mark Martin was your favorite driver? All the Fords going to collect each other? Uh-oh. Blaney was unable to clear Busher. Logano came back up for him, though. It's Logano on the outside, Busher on the inside. 2 wide and fancy free at the Daytona 500 Duel 1. NASCAR Speed Weeks. Here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 134 up in here, up in here. Oh, we got a little breakaway up top now. It's 3 cars. Blaney and Logano are linked up. about 2 car lengths in front of the field, and they will move down low and then go back up high. And Kyle Busch said, I'm out. Kyle Busch dropped to the bottom and said, I'm out. I'm starting on the pole on Sunday in this car. I don't want none of that for 10 points. 7 laps to go in duel number 1, chat. 7 to go. It's Logano, Blaney, Smith, Busher, Dillon, Keselowski. LaJoy is dropping back, y'all. Oh, we're moving down low. We got him rubbing. Chandler Smith involved there, but they didn't go around. Dillon back up there, drops to the bottom, and he wants the lead. He wants the lead, Dillon. They're wondering if Dillon dropped too far, if he went below the yellow line to advance his position. If he did, he's about to see a flag, and it won't be checkered. It'll be black. Busch now down in 20th position. He decided he didn't want no part of this. Blaney pushes Logano to the lead again. The Bubba Wallace car is now in 3rd. Bubba goes down low to try to pass Blaney. And Bubba Wallace to the lead of duel number 1. Oh, Dillon hammers Wallace, and they're going around. Wallace around. There's at least 5 cars involved as they're wrecking. Going into turn 3, I believe. Caution is out.
Caution is out!
Caution is out, chat. The 17 is a mess. The 17 of Buscher caught up in it, stuck in the grass at Daytona International Speedway. Wallace gets it back underway. Four to go here in duel number 1. William Byron's car is jacked up, driving sideways. Buscher's still in the number 17 Ford. Window net down. Looks to be okay. We knew it was coming, says Chris Davis. So Wallace takes the lead. Dillon comes up on him, getting pushed by Buscher. And then he hammers Wallace. So Buscher kind of hit Dillon where he had nowhere to go. And then Dillon got into Wallace. And next thing you know, all hell broke loose here in duel number 1. LaJoy gets through. Chandler Smith does not. A lot of front end damage on that number 36. Drama at Daytona, y'all. That car of Wallace's tried to get airborne. It tried. Them flaps came up as the back wheels were leaving the ground. And the door flaps, I've never seen those before. The door flaps pop open. I have never seen those before. Anybody else seen those? General Thor. That is crazy. So it lets all that air in the front of the car. That's crazy. Zach says, way to go, Bubba. All right, they go to a commercial, y'all. They go to a commercial. We're 57 laps in. Let's go to the main.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Bubba can't handle the bump. the flaps on the top. Well, not on the top, on the front. They were on the A and D pillar, or A and B pillar, I believe. Yeah, I'd never seen those. I had never seen those bad boys. But it's Logano, Blaney, Keselowski up front here. But we are under caution.
Caution is out!
Come on, y'all. If you're new, hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
Give the video a like. I think we're struggling in the search, y'all. I think we're struggling in the search. There are quite a few channels that are showing the race in some form, even if it is behind a box of some kind. You know what I mean? It's not affecting CeeLo too much, but he is down from last night as well. There's one actually showing it. So Fox is showing it. Anywho, it is what it is. I'm having fun. 118, 136 in the house. We're approaching 10,000 views. And General Thor is enjoying some chili dogs before we get back to racing. That AI Valhalla guy, he's a pig, y'all. That AI Valhalla guy, I think he gets more food on the steering wheel than he does in his mouth. Well, let's go back to the stat page.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Let's take a trip through the field, y'all. Let's take a trip through the field. You got Logano all the way to Suarez. Oh, I got to use that other deal. I guess to use the other deal, y'all. I guess to use this little slider. But I'll be streaming the Daytona 500 on Sunday, y'all. I might jump on for a little while tomorrow to do that last practice, too. I might come on tomorrow to do the practice. I will be channel silent on Saturday, though, y'all. I'm taking the COO out for dinner on Valentine's Day. They cut the feed after the first 10. I got you, buddy. Got you. Well, I hope I'm doing good for y'all. I work real hard on the setup, y'all. I work real hard on this setup. Trying to make it something you can't get anywhere else. And I know ain't nobody got another AI Valhalla eating chili dogs with General Thor. Over. General Thor inhales those hot dogs? Yeah, he does.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Subscribe to Valhalla Sports. Hit the like on the video or stream.
Appreciate it, Tim.
Yeah, hit that like button. Do it.
He definitely deserves it. You better spoiler. Yeah, we're going out. We're going out. I think we're going to go to the big city and go to a steakhouse. Val is a big softy, and he wants to be on the COO's good side. All right, involved in the wreck on lap 56 was Dillon, Busher, Wallace, Byron, and Chandler Smith. 3 Fords up front, 4 Fords up front. It's Logano, Blaney, Keselowski, and LaJoy as we're coming back to green. Chandler Smith is reporting damage to the front end of that number 36 car that he's trying to race into the 500. He is currently in 19th, but LaJoy is sitting in the spot. LaJoy is up there in 4th. and he was not involved in the wreck that I could see. Buy wifey some nice flowers. She don't really give a shit about flowers. She'd rather I buy her some fake nails. Oh, little ducks flying through here, y'all. There's the Gracie car, y'all. There's the Gracie car, number 66, baby. Let's go. I wish Miss Gracie watched NASCAR. So it's going to be a 2-lap shootout as we're going to be in overtime. If the leader takes the white flag and there's a wreck, it goes dead right there. It's over. Should there be another, caution that comes out. They're at the choose cone right now, or the choose line. Again, I'm going to watch these 2 races tonight, and then I'm going to stay live for the Dale Earnhardt documentary showing on Fox Sports 1. We've lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years ago. So Busch and Johnson, Kyle Busch and Jimmy Johnson are in the back. They know the deal, They know the dealio. All they got to do is get through this race, and they will be in the 500. But if they wreck these cars and have to go to a backup, they will not be at the front of the field. Jimmy's going to start dead last irregardless, probably. Shelby Minix says, check your phone, Val. All righty, Miss Shelby. Didn't you donate yesterday, girl? Let's see. All right, here we go. We're coming to the green. The Toyota Camry pace car lights off. Lights off. Cuts to pit road. Shelby Minnick, a $25 Valhalla.
Thank you for your support.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Shelby. We're back underway, chat. $25 Valhalla. Thank you, girl. Direct donation via PayPal.
Thank you for your support.
$114 in the house, 10,000 views. Average view duration 152, which is right where you want it. Keselowski Logano leading the field with 2 to go. Logano has Keselowski Blaney behind him. All right, Blaney outside, Logano out front now. On the inside, Keselowski charging hard. I believe he's got the 99 of LaJoy with him. All right, that bottom lane losing it. The middle of the field gets squirrely. Logano, car around. 2 cars around, 3 around. They're wrecking, so this is going to be final. We're going to get a caution.
Caution is out!
And then we're going to get a checkered flag for Joey Logano. He wins duel number 1 at Daytona.
The checkered flags are out.
So it's going to be Logano Blaney. So Blaney will start like in row 3, Logano row 2. The 16 is wrecked. The 99 is in the grass at Daytona. Bonus. There you go, Shelby. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. We got a bonus, Shelby. We got a bonus. Checkered flags are out. Everett putting up the emojis. All right, they are celebrating on the pit box of Logano and Suarez. I think Suarez might have made the field. They're showing the moment of caution. I think to try to figure out those cars that were racing their way in. But Logano wins his 4th duel at Daytona in that 22 Pennzoil Ford. Wrecking is not recommended. I'll give you a rundown, Chris, when they give it to me, but Logano's the winner of the duel. I saw the 16 was one of them that was wrecked. Oh, I still got AI Valhalla up there. My apologies, y'all.
Teams they took 500 startups. They got wherever in it.
I think the Gracie car made the Daytona 500. So Mears was behind the pack when this all occurred. He's got to survive it. He goes high. He goes high. Everything comes up at him, and he just missed one of them, hit the second one. So he's in the Daytona 500 in that Gracie car. Let's go. Miss Gracie will race in the Daytona 500. Casey Mears, congratulations. Something broke on that car for it to snap hard to the right like that? Yeah, you're probably right. So Busch 18th. Let's go through the field, y'all. Let's go through the field here. Actually, let's go to that secondary screen so you can see it better, okay? Let's go to this one. Race. It's not official yet, y'all. The scoring is not official, but there is 1st through 7th.
Let's talk about
I grabbed the wrong damn thing again. I keep grabbing the wrong one. I was right for a second. I was on the right one for a second, Chet. But here we go through the field for duel number 1. Logano has the 22 in victory lane. All right, Mears did make the 500. It's official. It is official. What is that sponsorship he has with Gracie? Go back to the main here.
The duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Congratulations, Logano. Mears was the first caution and went a lap down. All right, Logano having a Coke. First time in victory lane with a bald head. Four times, though, Logano has won the 500. I'm going to scroll through the field one more again. on that left side there. So SVG finished 6th, chat. He finished 6th. There's Mears in 7th. Doesn't take me all the way through the field. That's curious. That's very weird. Ah, I see. I got to use that other slide bar to go through the rest of the field. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. We're learning, y'all. We're learning. Let me update Shelby here. Thank you so much, Shelby. That's crazy. We got a bonus. We got a bonus. All right, Duel 2 coming up, y'all. They're interviewing the race winners, etc. $150 in the house on the button. Let's change this to a 4-0. No, that was 50. But the red flag is out. Track condition red.
Track condition is red.
All right, so Mears is trying to figure out what they're going to do, that they're probably going to have to find a car. They don't have a backup at Daytona. And the front end is caved in, like someone punched it. Like a giant punched it. And they're playing one way or another as they go to commercial on Fox Sports 1. All right, so we got betting right. Chevy won the poll. So we'll end that poll, start another one.
The wedding, the bar, the kids, yes. The point here said we're the big goal for speech.
What manufacturer is going to win Duel 2? All right, new poll started. We're almost at 11,000 views with 143 in the house, y'all. Duel number 2 about to start. And then we'll watch that documentary on Dale Earnhardt after the race. Ford will get him a new car. Chevy number 40. How are we doing on the subs, y'all? Maybe we can update our sub count. Let's check it out. All right, we're still 9 away from 31.5. 9 away from 31.5. So let's update it. 491. Yeah, so if you're new and you want to reward the effort, hit the subscribe button for the channel.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And give the old video a like, chat.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
We'll go back to the stat page for the start of duel number 2.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Ford will get him a new car. For the drafting numbers, Ford won't let him miss it. Are you going to show the race? You can't show the race, bro. 3 footballs for Hard Nose. Wins 10,000 points. There you go, man. Do it now. And every, Logano has that Pennzoil sponsorship, and the paint scheme hasn't changed much over the years, even when Kevin Harvick had it. And every time I see it, it reminds me of Harvick's Daytona 500 win against Mark Martin. Every time I see the Pennzoil car, even to this day, it reminds me of Kevin Harvick winning his Sloan 500. Yeah, but if you turn on noties, y'all, you'll know whenever I go online. I'll probably be on tomorrow for that practice in the afternoon. But Saturday I won't. I won't be doing nothing. I'm going to be. The channel will be dark on Saturday, and then I'll return on Sunday for the 500 itself. '71. My car starts 10th in the race. Says Everett. What about my guy in the 1? I loved it when it was the number 1 Chevy. 40's in on time from yesterday, says Hardnose. Wasn't the 40 Sterling Marlin's car? Notifications are sus. What is that company on Mears' car, that Gracie? What do they do? Is it a cruise company? He's got a boat on the logo. It's a boat on the logo. All right, Jamie Little interviewing Brad Keselowski. Keselowski looks like he's lost some weight. He's driving them Pennzoil colors. I mean, the, what you call it? Castro Motor Oil colors in that number 6 Ford for RFK Racing. When it was Steve Park. That's right. That's right. That's crazy. I remember when that car hit the wall. I think that pretty much ended Park's career. Hit that inside wall. I love the Ford Mustang, says Walter. Ours is out of 24 packs around you, Everett. Got to take a call, says Carmen. All right, they're celebrating in victory lane in that number 22 Ford Pennzoil car. A Duel 2 coming up next. Coming up next, chat. We're down to 107 in the chat, y'all. So people are looking in here. They're just not liking what they see, y'all. 152 is the average watch. We got people looking in, though.
could read one all day and I can troubleshoot will replace the rest of
Yeah, there's quite a few channels up that are showing in one form or another, albeit hidden. I haven't seen one that's just wide open, but I haven't seen one that's just absolutely wide open. I remember when he got out of the Coors Light car to pull his fender.
scars. Scars. So that's nothing to be afraid of. So many car bombs. No.
Duel 2 should get started here momentarily, chat. Should get started here any minute. That thumbnail's sick, though, isn't it, chat? That thumbnail. Oh, man. I was working on the World Baseball Classic thumbnails today, and they're sick, too. They are absolutely sick. I'm in love with character drawing on Chat GPT. I am addicted. Character drawing and on X on their deal. I'm addicted to making videos. It's crazy. I think it's going to be a format maker, a content maker here pretty quick for me, y'all. I think I'm going to be starting to make a little bit of content. But I'm glad you're all here with me, at least the 100 or so of you. I appreciate it. I'm 61. I remember a lot of racing, says Keith. All right, they're going to interview both Logano and Ryan Blaney here. I'm 49, but I've been watching forever. Theo, are you still out there? Theo Samigal? Has anyone seen Adam Pritzer? Has anyone seen Adam yesterday's 50,000 point winner? Has anyone seen him? I haven't been able to give him his 50,000 points because I can't find him in the loyalty database. Likely because of these stupid ats in front of our names on YouTube. How long has my mic been off, chat? How long has my mic been off? Jesus, I'm steadily talking and my microphone is off. I think I touched it on accident, Shelby. Anyway, in review, I was talking about how Blaney's mustache is badass and I want one. And I was talking about how Logano looks like a character, the bad guy, in a movie. He's rocking the neck beard with the stash. LaJoy with the stash as well. LaJoy will miss the 500 for RFK Racing. Failed to make the 500, involved in a wreck on the final lap, so the 99 will not be in the 500. Took a break. I think I hit it on accident. I think I hit the mic on accident. I'm watching the viewer count go down, and I'm getting angrier and angrier. Welcome back, Carmen. Welcome back. He says it really sucks. Yeah, it does.
You play by the rules, then things happen. Prices keep sliding.
To go to a commercial break, Chad. Hopefully, we're going to get this thing underway. We've still got the drivers from the last race displayed. Let me hit it with a refresh. I remember several years when Kyle Petty was in danger of missing the race. Yeah? Yeah, it's still those guys, yo. It's still those guys. It says non-live. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, y'all. $102 in the house. We're approaching 12,000 views. See how we performed last night. I imagine it's been loaded by now. We're 7 subs away from 31.5. What's this on Hulu? Predator. Predator, y'all. Again, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Who's going to hang out and watch the Dale Earnhardt deal after the race? Anybody? Again, I won't be calling like play-by-play for that, but I'll be chatting it up a little bit as it goes along. Advertisement for Hulu. All right, they're showing the commercial for that. We've lost Dale Earnhardt. Mike Helton, the start of the commercial. This show is going to be produced by Fox Sports. The announcement by Helton in the NASCAR Media Center at Daytona 25 years later. Frankie Muniz, Mike Helton, Kyle Busch, Kurt Busch, among people on the deal. Joey Logano. This is what you call an ass kicking, says Dale. Man, I can't believe twice I've lost sports heroes to tragedy. Coming up after the race. Al Petty was a popular choice in your teams. Yeehaw says Volcums. This has got to be like the 100th documentary on Dale Earnhardt, says DB. You gonna hang out with me? COO's in a room. She ain't hanging out with me. But a wreck on the last lap of the first duel. Logano wins it. Actually, it was 4 laps to go when it occurred there. There's the crash with Bubba Wallace. Showing LaJoy going to the wall there and missed the 500. Logano celebrating in victory lane. Casey Mears celebrating. It looks like Gracie is like a yacht company or something. They show Chase Elliott putting on his Hans device. Denny Hamlin talking to his crew. Lost Davey Allison and Alan Kulwicki in the same year, says Everett. Yeah, it was a little bit before my time, the Allison Kulwicki deal, but yeah, Davey, right? Texaco, and then Alan Kulwicki, the Hooters sponsorship, right? We'll go to the main until we find out how we're going to do this, until we get a leaderboard.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
How about that transition, chat? How about that transition? Dr. Pepper commercial, kind of disturbing. Sterling Marlin. Sterling Marlin was Coors Light, right? Yeah, I miss the days when it was beer and food. Now it's banks and grocery stores. Rusty Wallace was in that Miller Genuine Draft car for so many years. The Budweiser car was always on the track until Harvick was the last one to have the Bud sponsorship. Then Busch moved over. I miss Budweiser on the track. I miss GM Goodrich. This is Harvick's Bud. This is Harvick's Bud deal. I got this at the race a few years ago. Harvick won that race when I bought this. He won that race. I bought it out of the hauler. All embroidered. Little sweet. No, it was something different. Something weirder. Yeah. Boyer had better sponsors than that, though. Boyer had Jack Daniels on the car for a while. Number 4 Kodak car. And the 40 Coors Light. Kodak, man. Kodak isn't even in business anymore, right? This is when NASCAR was Nextel. When it was the Nextel Cup Series. Or Sprint, one or the other. All right, there's Hamlin strapping in, putting his helmet on, getting his water hooked up. The monster car of Gibbs with Shelby getting in that car, allegedly. I should use the restroom real fast before they fire off the second duel. I'm going to do that, y'all. I'm going to run and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Remind me to turn on the mic if it doesn't turn red. Remind me when I get back. All right, chat. I'm back.
Should be able to fix the first food chain. Get it and smash and make the order. What's the side? Try the side. All there, smash and look at
Sounds like a plan. No audio. I think I missed the command to start engines, didn't I, chat? All right, they've still got the feed up from the last race.
now this diesel drink.
Now it won't even take me to that screen. It won't even take me to that screen chat that has the running order. Every year it's a deal with these guys. Every year. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. Did they get the command to start engines? $108 in the house. Hit the sub, get the video like.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Hit the like on the video.
I want to show you who's in this second duel again, but it won't give me a screen for that. Let me go and show you what I'm looking at.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
So when I go here to the live leaderboard on NASCAR.com, am I not logged in anymore? Yeah, I am. So it gives me the race winner was Logano, and then it gives me the field, and they are race condition orange, y'all, orange on the track.
Track condition is orange.
So we might be right here until they get it together, y'all. The cars are on the track, they're rolling, but I keep getting no response here. I keep getting no response.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Oh no, Shadow. Oh no. You're enjoying your Daytona 500 weekend? There you go, buddy. There you go. I'll get you to the running order as soon as it goes active, y'all. $109 up in here, up in here. Cars on the track for duel number 2. All right, front row is going to be Hamlin and Briscoe. And they are on the thumbnail today. Jamie Little talking about Hamlin and his team. Hamlin lost his dad in a house fire this year during the offseason. Watch out for number 88, Connor Zilic, says Keith. I think there's like 8 Toyotas in this race, y'all. It's Toyota heavy. Gibbs and Bell in row 3. Cindric and Allgaier in 4. McDowell and Smith in row 5. I love this graphic that Fox has. Eric Jones, Connor Zilic in row 6. Again, I apologize I don't have you on a stat page, but there is not one right now for this race, for this duel. It took them a while after they started in the last one, y'all. Here we go, live leaderboard. They lied. They lied. Thank you, Carmen. Herbst and Gillen in row 8. And Dylan and Alfredo in row 9. Man, it's a beautiful. Reddick Stenhouse in row 10. Yaley and McLeod in row 11. All right, they're coming down pit road to get their pit road speed. All right, here we go. We got it, y'all. We got it. Here we go. 8.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
take the air off, Kevin? Well, what he's referring to.
Hamlin has an issue with his windshield. He says it's too dark. The 71 car looks cool as hell. I appreciate it, Keith. I appreciate it, man.
Legends of our born
120 up in here, y'all. I appreciate it. If you're new, please hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
I need like 7 subs to get to 31.5. 31.5 is the bogey. I don't know how many likes we got on this. 132 likes. We're 5 away on the subs now. 5 away. I think they're going to pull off here. The pace car is going to pull off here. Briscoe and Hamlin will lead him to the green here in duel number 2. All right, Camry pace car to pit road. Lights off. Green flag is out at Daytona.
Green flag, green flag.
Chase Briscoe way out there, and like was saying that when they make that plan, the leader will pick the outside.
Which screen do you all prefer, y'all? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer this one? Sounds like an optometrist visit. Do you prefer this one or this one when they're racing? This one gets you 4 more cars in the running order. Which screen do you prefer? 6 cars, 10 cars. Of course, if we go there, you don't get to see the little light bar. All right, 59 to go in duel number 2. Chase Briscoe leading him around. Denny Hamlin on his tail. They are single file down low before a group of angry cars 2 wide behind him. Allgaier, the 40 car, drops below the yellow line and is falling back to the back of the field. In that number 40 Traveler Chevrolet for JR Motorsports. That car locked in yesterday on time. Doesn't matter. Top 10, says Chris. There's usually more action in Duel 2. Which one's the first screen, Everett? The 6 cars or 10? Anyway, it's still Briscoe Hamlin up front. 2 Toyotas, then 2 Chevys, then 2 Toyotas. Yeah, I've gone to Phoenix about 8 times, DB. I've been to one in Phoenix about 8 times. I've seen Harvick win 5 times. I saw Harvick win 5 times in person. I used to go up to Phoenix and get those VIP tickets with pit passes and hospitality tent. I still don't understand NASCAR. I'm about to smash some spaghetti with meat sauce. Still Briscoe, Hamlin, Larson now, your top 3. They're 3 wide in the middle of the pack there. McLeod, who's trying to race his way in, is now in 13th in the middle of that storm. Open teams in the Duel 2 are Alfredo, Yaley, and McLeod. The top finisher will make it to the 500. Alfredo on the top of that list in 14th. I love spaghetti, says Chris Davis. All right, they're 3 wide, y'all. They are 3 wide. It's still Hamlin and Briscoe up front. Some sections here, though, they are 3 wide. Hocevar back in 16th. Algier, as I mentioned, dropped to the back of the field. Briscoe Hamlin up front still, though. That 88 car is back there in the mess, y'all. Back there in the mess. That 47 car is easy to see on TV, y'all. The 47 of Stenhouse.
Caused some drama if somebody.
Nice Valhalla on the Kevin Harvick gear. Spaghetti has always been a favorite of mine. I used to like spaghetti a lot too until I had a kid. Until I had a kid. And then he wanted it all the time, y'all. Like daily. And now it takes a lot for me to shovel in a plate of spaghetti. It takes a lot, Chad. I'm not going to lie.
Well, let's have a look at our Toyota team update.
You think they should bring Fontana back to the regular schedule? I think Fontana, half of it is now office buildings. I think Fontana, that they raised about half of it, and I think it's office buildings that are going up. But I thought that race sucked every year. So no. Nothing more American than spaghetti. Got plenty of Parm and Tabasco. You put Tabasco on your spaghetti? Yeah, I've never been a Tabasco on spaghetti guy. Wake me up when the 71 car crosses the finish line, says Everett. All right, it's still Briscoe Hamlin up front with 53 to go in duel number 2 for the Daytona 500 Speed Weeks. Currently on lap number 8. Let's take a look-see through the field. Let's take a look-see as they're lining up. This is obviously changing on the regular. And it'll only go down so far for me before I have to be smarter than it. We go to a commercial. We go to a commercial with Chase Briscoe leading it. We're down to 84 in the house, y'all. 84 up in here as we go to the main.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Let's see. Yeah, someone like you get it right on goal. Registry is 3 medicines and 1 inhaler. The better brief started in 5 minutes.
What's this guy doing? Yeah, they're all doing these like hidden screen deals. Anyway, I'm grateful for what I got here. I'm grateful for what I've got. I agree with the COO. Try it, flavor, baby. Chili peppers, absolutely? Really? I didn't know, y'all. I wasn't aware of the chili or Tabasco in spaghetti move. I wasn't aware. Even the COO don't do that shit. Do you really? Since when? Bullshit.
Chili peppers on the spaghetti.
Why are you people weird?
But you can't because you're apparently much like your feet, and when you're with me, you don't.
You're the knucklehead.
You know, just
Oh, let me get that lined up over there, y'all. Looks like Briscoe is still up there, y'all. Briscoe, Hamlin, Larson. She says she's been putting chili on her spaghetti forever. COO knows what's up. Not Tabasco, chili peppers. You know these things are supposed to be run through the marriage counseling thing, right? They're supposed to be approved in the meetings. The public demands Matt Diambiento. All right, here we go. Back to it.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
It cost me $40 to make my spaghetti. I do everything fresh. 2 Toyotas, 2 Chevys, 3 Toyotas in the top 7. Look at old Ty Gibbs down there in 6, Shelby. Shelby riding along with Gibbs. Who's in that 19 this week? Mr. Green is in the 19, leading the field. Again, I'm reassigning numbers next week, y'all. My regulars, I'm going to take care of them. But these people that took a driver yesterday, left the stream, and haven't been seen from since, I'll be damned if they're going to have a car for the whole year. I will be damned. Chili flakes are fine too, but I love me some Tabasco. Couple meeting as loudest women, cook you man, eat it.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Sheila trolling me. I'm gonna put Sheila on a plane, yo. I want to put Sheila's ass on the plane. You see who? Don't you girls team up now either. You're gonna piss me off. Justin Algier, 22nd, it says. That's why we looking at him.
We probably want to make a pit stop. They want Justin to get to the
79 in the house. 13,000 views. Where's Theo at? I want to know if Theo puts chili in his spaghetti. I wonder if Parson even eats spaghetti. Truth hurts. 45 to go in duel number 2. Briscoe, Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Jones. Your top 5. I love hot sauce any day or season. I'll tell you what, McDonald's, they got that thing, the commercial for their new breakfast biscuit, the sausage, egg, and cheese with hot honey. It's literally their old honey packets with Tabasco mixed in. That's all it is. And it costs $2 more than the regular sandwich. Not in spaghetti. Chili flakes on pizza, though. Yeah, the COO got me on that shit. She got me on that, putting the chili flakes. She got me on that. By the way, Theo, you were in the 12 with Ryan Blaney all year. All year. You are locked in. I make fresh spaghetti sauce with tomatoes. Oh, yeah? Chili spaghetti is good? You know, I've heard of that. I've heard of people like you make the spaghetti noodles and then put chili in it. I might try that. We got some chili frozen from when we made it, a couple weeks ago. I might try that in some spaghetti. Jollibee spaghetti with cut up hot dogs in it. What's Jollibee? Laney is my dude, says Theo. I know, buddy. I know. It's still Briscoe, Hamlin, Elliott up to third now with Larson, and then Jones. We're on lap, I think that's a 19 of 42 here in Duel 2. This will set the order for positions 2 through 41 of the Daytona 500 on Sunday, the 68th running of the Daytona 500.
But race 4, the first 20 laps of race 2 are 10. Well, these drivers can be.
Mike Joy is saying that race 2 is always tame. I always thought it was the opposite as well. They're just running 2 by 2 by 2. What'd Shadow King say? We just stopped at fast food place to get my dad some food, so his blood sugar should be good. There you go, buddy. Add some crushed pepper flakes. I have put chili on many types of pasta, says Theo. I didn't know that. I've never done it. We gonna do that. We gonna do that with that. We gonna do that with that leftover chili. I'm gonna probably do that for the 500. I might throw some little smokies in that sumbitch. Jollibee is a Philippine fast food chicken place that has expanded to the U.S., says Kubler. Rice is usually more tame. You can put chili on rice, huh? I still Briscoe Hamlin with 40 to go. I always thought Duel 1 was tame and Duel 2 was aggressive, says Shadow King. Yeah, me too. Me too. Damn, we might end up with just 50 in the chat, y'all. We're down to 80. We're down to 80 now.
Look how much. What's the floorboard right there?
They're trying to get up there, y'all. It's Briscoe, and then you've got Dylan, Hamlin, Elliott. But nope. Nope. Hamlin's just going to suck up to the back of that 19 as he's done this entire duel. So they can get up there and they can get near, but it peters out when the air runs out. 39 to go here in duel number 2, lap 22 overall. Briscoe, Dylan now showing in second. Elliott leading that outside lane as they go to a commercial. Give me some garlic cheese bread with my spaghetti. Yeah, I unfortunately have the bread issue myself. I unfortunately love me some bread. Love me some bread, chat. New biggie deals for $4 at Wendy's. Oops. Get up there. Get up there, you little weasel. All right, so we got 80 in the house, y'all. We're going to the main.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Skyline Chili is awesome. They have Skyline at the dollar store, I believe. People going to bed because they have work tomorrow. Jollibee has the best hot chicken sandwich, hands down. I don't think I've ever seen one, Scoop. Are they in California? Are they over there in Cali? I never heard of them guys. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Imagine if Connor wins the 500 in his debut, says Jordan Kirby. Bell pepper, onions, garlic. Look at your. So who typed that with all emojis? Sheila. I use tomatoes, bell peppers, onions, garlic, onions, oregano, basil, bay leaf, slow cooker. Cook the noodles on the stove. I don't cook the noodles with the sauce. It makes it soggy. Skyline is expensive as hell. There's one Jubilee in Arizona, in Chandler, Arizona. Green Cholula on spaghetti and Alfredo. Larson's going to win this, is Trevor Bogle. All right, here we go. Back to it, chat. Back to it. 35 to go.
The Duel at Daytona on
They could
Valhalla
pin it any
Sports
minute.
Talk.
It's Hamlin and Briscoe down low. Elliott and that 10 car of Dylan up high. Rip City bets 10 on Toyota. Who won the first one? You're going to get it wrong because it's who's going to win both the duels. And Ford already won the first one. $34 to go. Briscoe, Hamlin, Elliott, Larson. 2 Toyotas. Then 4 Chevys now, y'all. 4 Chevys in a row. In 3rd through 6th. Oh, we got a wreck. Wait, what is that? No, they're showing the wreck from the first race. That scared the shit out of me. They're showing the wreck from the first race on the bottom there, and I thought that was live. Briscoe about a 3-car lead on the field. Hamlin and Briscoe are twins. Well, they are in character land, apparently. They are in character land. Thank you, Chat GPT. Little Italian sausage in your sketty. I use mild sausage and sweet sausage and hot sausage in my spaghetti sauce. All right, we're 29 laps in, y'all. There hasn't been a caution. There hasn't been a lead change or any caution laps here in duel number 2. Chili and cornbread for Rip City. I love me some cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? Man, I love that movie. All this talk about spaghetti and chili has got me and General Thor hungry. Look at us up there, killing them chili dogs. '87 in the house. 31 laps to go in duel number 2 at Daytona. We're 3 subscribers away from 31.5. Can we hit it tonight? I hope. I hope. Lakers playing the Mavericks, apparently. I thought that was tomorrow. I thought the Lakers were playing the Mavericks tomorrow. I was wrong. First time ever, y'all. First time I've ever been wrong about anything in my whole life. We're on the same page as Shelby, to Sheila. Let's go 71, says Everett. I'm following a lady on YouTube from Italy. Her recipes are tasty. It's all in the air fryer. $30 to go in duel 2. I had Jewish Japanese for dinner, udon noodles with our cut up Hebrew National hot dogs. Ain't no better hot dogs than Hebrew National. Them are the bestesses. Warmed up to 34, so back to Dairy Queen. Hot Choco Blizzard with Oreos. Theo, what are you doing, bro? All right, we go to a commercial with 29 to go in duel number 2. That Chef Boy RD car is making me hungry, says Mark 310. Theo, blizzard alert. How do you celebrate a blizzard? Hitting your town? When it warms up to 30, you go to the Dairy Queen and get you a blizzard. What's a hot what? What Theo got? He said he got a chocolate blizzard with Oreos. Oh, hot chocolate blizzard. Theo wants to know what the hell a hot chocolate blizzard is. Theo? She says we don't have that here, a hot chocolate blizzard. How do they hand that to you upside down, by the way? I want a Reese's blizzard, says Everett. Theo keeping DQ in the black. Bet Tesla 67. This is Rip City. Inquiring minds want to know, how do you get a hot chocolate blizzard at Dairy Queen, and how do they hand it to you when they hand it out the drive-thru? Because you're supposed to get it for free. You're supposed to get it for free if they don't hand it to you upside down or show you it upside down. I need a Trix Blizzard. Last winter, Whataburger had Mexican hot chocolate shakes. Andy's ice cream is the best, says Mark. $4 biggie meals at Wendy's. 83 in the house. All right, back to racing. It's still Briscoe. Elliott now in second. Dillon in third. It's shaking up front there, y'all. It is shaking up. It's a Toyota and 3 Chevys. Hamlin back to fifth. Hamlin back to fifth, Chet. Hocevar 16th. Reddick 14th. Andy's custard. I made homemade donuts for breakfast. Damn. You know, Theo comes in here, y'all. Theo comes in here and drops his little blizzard bomb and then just disappears. Doesn't answer any of the follow-up questions. It's pissing me off, y'all. It's pissing me off. What's up with Whataburger? I've been there. It's okay. I get sick every time I eat Whataburger. Every time. I don't know if it's what I order or what, but every time I eat there, I get sick to my stomach. They're saying they're going to pit within the next 8 to 10 laps. 24 to go here in Duel 2. It's Briscoe, Dillon, Elliott, Stenhouse, your top 4. He already got it. He ain't standing in no line. He's already eating it. He ain't in no damn line. I asked him to share it. He hasn't answered back. Rude, says Sheila. Briscoe has led 36 of the 37 laps here in Duel number 2. 2 lead changes in Duel 2. 31 minutes into this puppy. Nurse in the house says Zilch number 1. Zilch number 1. I never like Whataburger, says Shadow. I feel you, Val. I don't quite get it. Note to self, Whataburger makes you sick. Red Bull and Monster side by side. All right, so Briscoe's guarding the top and the bottom there. He's lost his homeboy Hamlin, who's dropped down to 5th. Hocevar back there in 16th here in Duel number 2. 22 to go. Hit stops looming at Daytona. Bubba Wallace switched from McDonald's to Hardee's for sponsorship. Now they're shutting all the Hardee's down, says Hardnose. Hardee's is the same as Carl's Jr. We don't have Hardee's on this side of the country. We have Carl's Jr. Ooh, a big bump. Big bump from Elliott to Briscoe. Ty Dillon, the first car on the high side there, looking for the lead in that number 10. In that number 10, can he hold it? Here comes the 47 of Stenhouse to give him a little pop. But Briscoe's going to hold down low there because he knows pit stops are looming. Must be local hot cocoa powder and fudge added to the ice cream. Oh, so it's not like hot cocoa in it. It's the powder. I'll tell the COO next time I see her, Theo. I will tell her. All right, it's still Briscoe up top there in the lead. No. It's Ty Dillon in the Chevy is in the lead. Ty Dillon leading Duel 2 at the Daytona 500 Speed Weeks. So Briscoe going to get on his bumper. Hamlin down to 7th now as they jockey for position in preparation for pits. Dillon smells Chef Boyardee in his car. It's really easy to see that car on the track, isn't it? That red one, too, behind him, of Stenhouse. 19 to go in stage 2, y'all. McDowell up front now in a red, white, and blue car. The Eagle has landed. Alfredo, who's trying to make this race, has moved up into 3rd. Yaley all the way back there in 20th. That 71 is beautiful, y'all. Big Eagle on the front. Zilich up to 4th. Zilich up to 4th. In that 88 car. Let's go. Mix Nestle Quick and hot water to make a fantastic fudge sauce with unique texture. Carl's Jr., the only fast food joint that actually cooks their meat patties with an open flame. Carl's is my favorite, other than Carl's in town here is my favorite, right? Best breakfast sandwiches, best Western bacon burger. No doubt, no doubt. It's 5 Chevys up front here with 17 to go. McDowell, Alfredo, Dillon, Zilich, Stenhouse Jr. I think the Toyotas are trying to stack up so they can come to pit road together. Allgaier still back there last in 22nd, already locked into the Daytona 500.
Okay.
Nurse Midrat says Zilich, number 1. My Toyota's about to bring it on to pit road here. A lot of hands out the window. A lot of hands being poked out the window. All right, they're woeing it up. They're woeing it up. And one of the cars, another manufacturer, came down with them. So some Sunoco fuel added to their mighty beasts. And Alfredo is the leader of duel number 2 with 15 to go. Riley Herbst did not go to pit road. Reddick didn't either. All right, Denny Hamlin gets all his fuel. As does Briscoe. And Briscoe's going to come out late. He lost a lot of spots on pit road. All right, here comes the pack. Here comes the pack. Chevrolet's peeling to pit road. Zilich stays out in first, though. He does not go with the Chevrolets. The Dude Wipes car, number 62, is underway after getting service on pit road. Larson on pit road, getting gas only. And that 71 car, I think, is rolling off. Yeah, so the Chevy crew is rolling off pit road as we speak. Here comes the pack. What's left of it? Uh-oh. Someone came by themselves to pit road. Wow, Zilich comes to pit road by himself. He will have no drafting help in that 88 with Red Bull. And what? Circle K sponsorship. Circle K sponsorship associate on the 88. $76 in the house. We're approaching 14,000 views here in the Duel at Daytona stream. Again, I will stay live. Here comes everybody else to pit road. Here comes the rest of the field. About 12 of them, and Gibbs is included in that group. So Allgaier now showing in first place. BK is circling the drain. The food and service is really bad. That's what I got for dinner is BK. I got a chicken sandwich here I'm going to have right after this race. So your top three is Allgaier, Herbst, Cindric with 12 to go.
Punch faster. Speed.
All right, we got a speedy pack coming up on a slower one. Hamlin jumps to the outside to get in that fast lane on the outside, and they blow right past him. Ooh, Josh Berry got caught in the pigeonhole. Now that's a big pack. That's a big pack, but it's still Allgaier in the number 40 Chevrolet leading. Isn't that Carmen's car? Oh, Hard Nose is driving the 40, chat. Hard Nose in the 40. They're dicing all around here, y'all. That second pack. Reddick now in the lead in the 45, and he almost got into the wall with the 9. Lots of dice in here, y'all. Tyler Reddick to the lead. But he's got no help, and they go right past him on the outside. They go right past him, chat. Hocevar to the lead. Hocevar, Reddick, Herbst with 10 to go in Duel 2 at Daytona. Hamlin drops low. Got nobody on his bumper, though, to come help him. Here comes the 2 of Cindric. Hocevar, the leader, with 10 to go at Daytona. They go to a commercial. Sometimes fast food can vary state to state. Let's go through the field, y'all. Let's go through this field as we are in a commercial break. Again, I will stay on late tonight to watch that Dale Earnhardt documentary. And I will stay on stream for it as well. But we're going to get it lined up because I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion that something is about to happen here. But I appreciate y'all for being here today. If you're new and you like what you see, want to reward the effort, please hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
Make homemade bread and cinnamon buns. Sometimes fast food, yeah. Chat goes kind of quiet on me. That graph is straight up ugly, y'all. It goes straight down like a rock. Like a rock. So Fox is still on showing the race, I believe. Nope, they took him down. They took him down. It's a fake Fox channel and they just got taken down. They just got taken down by YouTube, chat. All right, but we are in a commercial break. According to the stat deal, we're on lap 54, and it's Elliott to the lead now. Elliott to the lead while they're in the commercial. Elliott, Hocevar, Hamlin, your top three in duel number 2. Let me see if I got to 31.5. Nope, one away. One away from 31.5, chat. Some people have been saying Whataburger is good, still in Texas. But now that they expanded east, they suck. Val does great work on these races. Show him some appreciation. For as little as $1, you can member up. Yeah. 6 to go. 6 to go, y'all. And it is a fury of action up front there in the big pack. Elliott, 3 Chevys leading the field now. Elliott, Hocevar, McDowell. Who is riding in the number 9? Doug Bridgeland. Doug Bridgeland, who has not chatted or been seen since he took that car, so that car will become available next week. Unless he shows up. I did this all wrong, y'all. I assigned the cars all wrong. I screwed it up. I should have done what I said I was going to do in the first place. I should have done, but I'm going to make sure our people get the car they want, or tried my best. And we know we got most of us locked in. Shelby, Theo, me, Carmen. I think Carmen might want another car, but I'm going to try to do these NASCAR races, y'all. It'll cost us a couple Dodger games, but I'm going to try to do them. Educate me. Is this all for positioning? Yeah, these twin 125s tonight determine positions 2 through 41 for Sunday's race. They don't do this like this every week in NASCAR. It's just for speed weeks. This is the Super Bowl for NASCAR, and they have it at the beginning of the season. It's the biggest race for NASCAR, and they have it at the beginning of their season. This is the only one where they have the heat races. 4 to go, y'all. 4 to go. Are we going to make it through a heat race, a duel, without an accident or a caution? Next on Fox Sports 1, we've lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. I was staying live and watching that, not providing play-by-play, just kind of hanging out. Just kind of hanging out to see it. 200-mile-per-hour ravioli. Let's go. Hocevar leaning on Elliott there. Larson back there as well. So that's kind of good for Hocevar because, Larson is Elliott's teammate, so he's not going to want to screw him over either. Alfredo is down to 18th, but if he finishes there, he will make the 500. But BJ McLeod is just two spots behind, and he's trying to beat him to the line. There's something wrong with the 62 Dude Wipes car. I need a new car next week because the 40 is only running this week. We'll hook you up, Hard Nose. Do you know what you want? I'm really going to do a community post that already has the ones that are taken this week. I'll be doing a community post that has which ones are taken by regulars and which ones have had people booted out of them, hard nose.
Well, who's it gonna be?
Yeah, they've always done it this way, Scoop. They've always done it this way. It's 4 Chevys up front, y'all. This is the final lap. Final lap, and they're single file. All right, a big push from the 5 to the 77, who pushes the 9. And I think Hocevar is just going to stay there. Christopher Bell coming fast. Back there in 5th. Oh, little squirrely there. As Elliott came front. All right, Elliott is your winner of the Duel at Daytona 2.
The checkered flags are out.
Elliott wins Duel 2 and collects those 10 bonus points towards the championship. Alfredo's going to make the 500 in that 62 car. The Dude Wipe car will drive in the 500. Okay, I'll get Dabby the 24. I'll get it for him. Oh, Dude Wipes makes the 500. He finished one possession ahead of the other guy, McLeod, who was not sponsored. Kosovar didn't. He just was happy starting up front in the 500, y'all, in that 77. But Elliott's going to take this car on pit road. Well, he's about to do a donut. He's about to do a donut, y'all, in that Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet number 9. So who had Chase? So Doug Bridge something or another. This other guy that won the points yesterday never showed up. Adam, so he ain't going to get him. He ain't going to get them points because I can't find his freaking name anyway. Doug, are you in the chat? More sugar for me. So Ford wins the first race. Chevy wins the second. So we bet on nothing. There were 3 bets for Chevrolet. We're just going to cancel out that bet. Why isn't it going out of there? All right, it's out.
There's Anthony Alfredo.
No, the COO's in the 3. COO's in the 3. Hey, I appreciate it, Shelby. All right, so Logano wins Duel 1. Elliott wins Duel 2. They're going to interview Elliott, and we're going to go to the main, y'all. Well, let me go through the field one time. Let me go through the field one mo again. Then we'll go to the main.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.
He wants the 2. Okay, done. Already done. Already done there. All right, so I will be live on Sunday for the Daytona 500. I'll probably be on for the practice tomorrow afternoon. Just to pick up a few views. And I'm going to stay on to watch this documentary tonight. Can't believe that rookie didn't try to weak shit, says Tim Honest. Well, he's not a rookie, right? Hocevar isn't a rookie. Didn't he race last year? He says, thank you, sir. No, thank you. I'll take the 88, says Kubler. Okay, Cubes, you're going in the 88. All right, you're in the 88, Cubes. I think NASCAR has been pretty fun, and Val gets a trophy for great graphics. Starting top 10 Sunday, says Everett. All right, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go warm up this second chicken sandwich that I have here, and then I'll get back on camera in time for they're interviewing the Dude Wipes guy. Thanks. I'm in the Circle K car. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to play a little music. And we're going to watch that Dale Earnhardt documentary. Again, I won't be doing play-by-play, so turn it on if you want to watch it. All right, chat. I'm back on the mic. About to have my little sandwich, my second one. So, COO. No, I want to tell you what Theo answered. I want to tell you what Theo said about that hot chocolate thing. I just thought about it. So it's a hot chocolate powder put in the ice cream. It's not like actual hot chocolate. She be yelling at me, y'all, for nothing. It's so waiting for the Dale Earnhardt deal to start. All right, they're ending the telecast for the race.
Which one do you want? This one or
What's those?
the sausage that you feed them out?
Oh, they look like done biscuits. Take them all out.
Seriously?
How many are there?
3.
Okay, take 2 out. All right, so the starting lineup for the 500, Bush and Briscoe on the front row. I missed the graphic.
Yep.
Night. Good night, Keith. Oh, with Fudge, yeah. With Fudge, yeah. So Busher's going to end up starting in last place. So Chandler Smith, J.J. Yaley, B.J. McLeod, and Corey LaJoy failed to qualify for the 500. Ethan's good. So it's hot chocolate powder, fudge, ice cream, and Oreos. All right, so next, Dale Earnhardt. We lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. Fox Sports Films, a NASCAR Studios production 25 years ago. It's starting right now, chat. February 18th of 2001. Rusty Wallace, Kyle Busch, Kurt Busch, Frankie Muniz, Patty Wheeler, Ryan McGee, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano.
Everybody was just look around the edges. Dale Earnhardt was big.
The Daytona 500, whose face?
I'm going to put a picture of Earnhardt during this.
Daytona 500. It felt as though Daddy was ratcheted up quite a bit.
This was Fox's first ever NASCAR race, this multi-billion-dollar commitment.
Where NASCAR was headed.
This was Fox's first race, the race that he passed away in.
June 2nd, and Dale was right there. Look, Dale's playing protector role, keeping the 2 DEI cars out front. It's the last lap. It's Daytona 500. Everybody's going for it. First thing crossed my mind was, oh man, he is going to be so mad.
They just showed the wreck, and I didn't see that part with Waltrip. I was in my office.
There's something weird about Hereford when I drove through there.
Wow. Showing the ambulance leaving the track.
This is undoubtedly one of the toughest announcements that I've ever personally had to make.
But after the accident, it turned forward to the Daytona 500. We've lost Dale Earnhardt.
Shelton's announcement: we've lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later.
First met Dale in '79. He left too quickly with the impression that he was just a simple person that was very fortunate to have a chance to drive a race car. He was a working man's hero. The blue collar world, the working man's world could relate to him and say, that's my guy. On the track, he didn't get the nickname Intimidator by being anything less than that. So, off the racetrack, he was a real person. He enjoyed life and was lighthearted about things that could be. If you move like flag up in Brooklyn, I know you're gonna put more hurricanes. I sweat off it. Oh, I sweat off you too. I'm not sweating, I'm sweating next week.
There he is with Davey Allison grilling in the backyard.
Japan. Experiences that was the case for.
No Lakers tonight, Frank.
So, our friendship was established before I became part of the government.
I'm pleased to announce today that I have named Mike Hellman Chief Operating Officer of NASCAR.
We understood each other professionally and wouldn't let it get in the way personally. February 2001, I was the president of NASCAR.
The number one race, the Super Bowl, the Daytona 500.
Was kind of the launch of a new era for us.
Oh, say.
A lot of pomp and circumstance.
Stop.
Daytona 500 finishes could be interesting. Then a lot of movement could go on in a 2.5 mile stretch between the white and the checker. Then we had the rectangle.
They're showing it again.
Again, it's
Telling the ambulance headed out onto the track. Helton showing up at the hospital.
I'm not sure how I got the task of doing it, but I did.
Here we go. He's in the media center now. Those famous words.
Somebody said, that's how you do it.
After the accident, it turned forward to the Daytona 500. We've lost Dale Earnhardt.
We've lost Dale Earnhardt.
Said this, not really keen on. I knew what we did after the accident, what we did the rest of the year. At that one moment, it got captured as, I don't know how to explain when I see it, that it doesn't register as having been me that did that.
And I remember going to work that following Monday. I had, I don't know, I bet you 20 of his die-cast cars displayed on my desk in the showroom.
tell me that we lost Dale Earnhardt, but we all lost a really unique, special person. I'm really glad that I had the personal relationships to fall back on and heard from. Fans will come up to me and they'll say, I remember you having to announce.
It looks like Junior and Teresa aren't in this deal. Looks like Junior and Teresa are not part of this. They go to a commercial. I got to see Dale race for the first time the year before up in Phoenix. Man,
Help the treat plaque circuit, even hard to treat areas. Can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Protecla for over 10 years.
that was been the last race that he finished. Other than the duels, of course, but huh.
With Tesla, your skin could be your gym. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otesla.
So a commercial for the 500 on Sunday. Garmin says, congrats, Chase Elliott. Dale Jr. might bring my favorite F1 driver to NASCAR, Daniel Ricciardo, says Carmen. All right, back to it. Forever part of the great American story. A friend to all who love the great outdoors. Show him with the Bass Pro Shops president. Inspiration for future generations. That was a commercial from Bass Pro Shops. Says thanks, Dale.
I think anyway. That's why the experiment is great. It shows me credit cards based on me and my credit.
So again, just as a review, what we're doing, y'all, it's the end of obviously our duels coverage on the channel. Fox Sports 1 is showing a documentary. We lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. So I'm watching that. I'm not really doing a play-by-play, just giving my thoughts. Etc.
Hi, I'm Chris Watts, just above Victory Lane here at the birthplace of NASCAR Daytona.
Okay, they're back at it. So they're interviewing Dale by his hauler before the race, talking about how it was the first race ever broadcast on Fox.
If he walked in the back door of the room without saying a word, we'd all turn around and look because he just changed the air.
He helped change the direction of NASCAR because he was so highly respected.
Sports journalist Ryan McKee being interviewed. Lakers 14-4 over the Mavericks. I heard that Cooper Flagg is out of that game. Still in the first quarter.
But he's
such a great bad guy, for lack of a better term. He was always mad at somebody, and somebody was always mad at him.
I didn't know why that is so big.
I believe the Earnhardt Gordon rivalry is what brought NASCAR into the mainstream. If it's Jeff Gordon, put that son bitch in the wall.
TBS and budget for a race was maybe $300,000. Well, Fox was spending $3 million. It was a huge.
Said Fox was spending $3 million a race on production.
Totally NASCAR. Paul, at the start of that week, the 7-time Winston Cup champion would like to be on your television show this week. Do you have any room for him on Friday?
First race ever broadcast on Fox. That's a sick hat. I had that hat at one point right there that he was wearing there. I had that. A lot of people forget Michael Waltrip won that 500.
She said, you need to get into the office.
Bracing myself for all the sorrow to come, all the people who were going to.
Schrader letting Waltrip know in Victory Lane as Dale was headed towards the hospital.
By the time we drive over to where we produced the show, Mike Helton was stepping to the podium. And it was like watching a movie when you know how it's going to end, but you're watching it in a room full of people that don't know yet. We've lost Jeff Earnhardt.
I felt really bad for Mike Elvin to have to stand up there and tell the world. And you could see just the heartbreak in his eyes, in his demeanor, and the cracking of his voice.
We've lost Earnhardt. He said we, which was all of us. Whether you loved him or whether
Chocolate Myers grieving as the news spread through the garage.
And then that word lost, it wasn't he's dead, it wasn't he's perished, it wasn't, he died in an accident. Lost was the perfect word at the perfect time because everyone was lost and they stayed lost for months. And I would argue in some cases for years. The sport had lost its anchor. And NASCAR has lost its greatest driver ever. And I personally have lost a great friend. And that's Bill Francis' quote. And I think that pretty well sums it up for the NASCAR community right now.
Dale Earnhardt's death was the biggest news NASCAR had ever had. Earnhardt was on the cover of the San Francisco Chronicle, who really didn't even know how to spell NASCAR, right? New York Times, BBC.
Still have the Sports Illustrated. From when he passed, I still have a tribute magazine. I still have all of his die casts that I had collected over the years. His starting lineup figurine hangs in Valhalla Sports Talk, the Valhalla Tavern. That flag at Daytona at mid staff is crazy right there. Childress not part of this documentary either. It doesn't look like they're showing Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, which would fold up a few years later when Junior went to Hendrick. There's Junior being interviewed. Junior being interviewed days after. And I'm glad he won that 500 before he passed. Glad he finally won one. Waltrip boogity boogity boogity.
Jeff Gordon was not that guy. Chase Elliott, Ryan Blaney, and Joey Logano are smart. But if they walk into the NASCAR hauler and say, this is what you should do, we'll take that under advisement. If Dale Earnhardt said that, they probably were going to do it.
Yeah, I got to get that thing up and running one day again. There he was giving a NASCAR checkered flag to a Bush senior, saying it was autographed.
Kind of emotion I don't think that is still around.
Dale was to NASCAR what Otani is to baseball now, chat. He literally was to NASCAR what Otani is to baseball currently, worldwide. You loved him or you hated him. And just a rock star presence as he went through the fans week after week.
He was only going to drive for a couple more years. And then he was going to be the boss. And probably doing TV and running the race team and the succession plan for Del.
Pontificating that he would have probably retired within a couple years, would have likely been in the broadcast booth on Fox. Would have been running Dale Earnhardt Incorporated with his son driving for him. And they go to a commercial. They respected each other, yeah.
Treatment 10. Keytruda is an immunotherapy.
Well, we ended up 2 away from 31-5. 31-498. So maybe we hit it tomorrow.
And be removed by surgery, and then continue alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or
Forgot to set the fireworks off.
persistent problems such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis.
The end of the race.
Shear stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask you.
What's the mic picking up? Is that the TV that is picking?
Open in storage until then.
Must be that TV.
.com today.
Tom Izzo's 10th ranked Michigan State squad take on Wisconsin. And watch College Hoops Friday tips off at 8th Street.
Dry, brittle hair?
Need some Texan care. New Pantene damage repair collection.
You was watching the documentary? Yeah, watching it.
Your inner hair bond. For stronger, healthier hair. Without the $90 price tag. It's intensive care for your hair. The East is wide open, while the West challenges the dark. So for inside, prime time, showcase, vibes, and everywhere in between, there's one place to call home. I swear, you're not going to be able to see. Oh, hey, there you are. Are you ready to go watch some more me? Well, not this time. I'm wide awake. I'm not going to fall. See, you can call for that. Oh, hey, Earnhardt. Oh, down. Hey, call for that. Dale Earnhardt. Of course. He's just
Interviewing fans going to the race, who you rooting for, and a lot of them said Dale Earnhardt. I remember when he passed, chat. I remember when he passed. They came to Phoenix the following week, I believe it was, and I think the CO and I went to that race. And the souvenir hauler, showed up at that race, and everybody had autographed the side of it. I autographed it. The COO did. Um, Surreal. That is sitting somewhere. The hauler is displayed somewhere. I think at Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, but I'm not sure. Maybe at Richard Childress Racing.
So really sad response. They asked me to be the Grand Marshal of the 2001 Daytona 500, which, as a race fan, was such a cool experience. I just remember thinking that everything was just so much greater and grander and so much more energy than I've ever felt for any sporting event.
So KK Hernandez re-signs with the Dodgers today. Banda was traded to the Twins.
Show MTV Diary.
All right, they're showing that kid from Malcolm in the Middle that now races. He was at the track, apparently.
To the drivers. And at the drivers meeting, I got to meet a lot of designers. And one of those was Dale. I don't get nervous meeting people, or I don't get like starstruck feeling.
He races now, actually.
He's extremely friendly. And I remember he said, I have to say thank you to you. He's like, because your show has brought me and my daughter closer together. He's like,
It's like Chris Taylor agreed to go to the Angels again.
I was walking down the grid, Scott climbed in, and I was getting into the pace car. I shook his hand. I was, besides his crew chief, probably one of the last people to talk to Taylor Hart.
Munoz was at the track that day, a guest. He shook Dale's hand before he got in the car that day. And was probably one of the last people to see him outside of the car. He was in the spotter's stand. I thought the same thing. I didn't think it looked that bad at all. I literally looked at it and then went into my office.
My mom was actually down. There was a bar, but it was my room, and there was breaking news, and it was the Mike Keller announcement.
We've lost Dale Earnhardt.
That was one of the most jaw-dropping, heartbreaking moments I've ever experienced in my life.
Can't handle seeing Joey Logano without hair. It's definitely a different look.
Hero was gone. There's a lot of things in my life that
I was wondering why they had this kid on this documentary, and now I get it. Now I get it. So his show, Malcolm in the Middle, was shown on Fox. Fox had him there as a promotional type deal, and he got to hang out with the 3 team that day.
A very impactful 3-minute event where my life ended going.
Down to 27 up in here, y'all. We're fighting hard to try to get to a 15K. But now Frankie drives. He drives in one of the lower series.
The chassis that I drove was actually Sterling Marlin's chassis from that race.
Wow. His initial race, the chassis on his initial race when he first got into the NASCAR series, the lower one albeit, the chassis on his car was not Sterling Marlin, Ken Schrader's, the one from the accident at Daytona. That's creepy as shit.
The guy in front of me, I remember thinking like the feeling that I was having, that emotion that I was having in that moment, was the last thing that he did. He wanted to beat every single person, and it's changed my mentality when I'm in a race car to race every single lap at my capacity. It took, seeing how Dale drove to realize that, like, you've got to give it 100%. You only have the opportunity right then when you're in the car, and you don't want to look back and think of regret. It goes back to what you told me the day I met him. Enjoy the ride. You never know what's going to end. It says everything. The fact that I got 3 minutes with him, but those 3 minutes I will remember forever. And they literally helped shape.
That whole thing collapsed, didn't it, Carmen? It was that is what Dale leaves. He's not happy with how Teresa's running DEI. I mean, he's not happy with how Teresa's running DEI, not giving him enough input. So Dale leaves and goes and races for Hendrick in the 88, and shortly after that, it was all over for DEI. They go to a commercial. I still have the diecast for Steve Park and Michael Waltrip and the junior car, all 3 of them from DEI. I still have the 124th diecast for that group somewhere.
Hard work. It's a bullshit. Even that. You've been there, done that, and you're 4 years or more. But now that you're 50 or older.
Just as a review, what we're doing, y'all, is we did the 125 races tonight, and Fox Sports 1 debuted a documentary. We lost Dale Earnhardt 25 years later. And I'm watching that, not really doing play-by-play, just kind of watching it with those that wanted to hang out. Brings up a lot of memories. A lot of memories, none of them very good. Not many of them very good. But I'll be streaming the 500 on Sunday. I'll probably do practice 3 tomorrow. I think it's practice 3.
Oops, sorry, buddy. I already got to be a vet. The Experian, my big financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel online subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gravy for your cat food, y'all. Who knew? Who knew, chat? General Thor is zonked out here, y'all. He is out.
So what's next? I can handle.
Oh yeah, it totally changed the game, didn't it? It totally changed it. Han's device. Now these new cars. We went through that phase where they had the foam in the sides. Yeah, it definitely changed the sport. Here we go, back to it. More interviews with Dale. There he is in his Wrangler sponsorship. As the pass through the grass on Elliott and him turning around, Terry Labonte. Rusty Wallace gets the chrome horn. Rusty wanted a piece of him. Something I don't think people realize is off the track, Dale, Rusty, and Jeff Gordon, they did a lot of stuff for like merch. They would go to the companies. They're probably like the godfathers of what we have now with fanatics. But they would go around, they would pitch, new items, and they were making a lot of money. But it was the three of them that would go around the country and build up relationships, come out with new products of merchandise. And that's kind of what got the haulers, the whole hauler thing, the souvenir trailers at the tracks. I want to go out there and try to kill him, says Dale Jr. Homestead. Senior came around and got him.
Straightaway, so from back straightaway, and let's be back on. If Steve's pissed, you know, throw it in your squad. Get the corner, throw push going to the corner, so that somehow, I get him out of the way. He just sat there and wore me out, wanted to sweat me. It was probably the longest 40 laps.
Kurt Busch says it was the longest 40 laps of his life. uh,
Daytona 500. With Roush Racing and Tom Team. Kurt Busch driving that for 97 Roush Racing for.
yeah, Kurt Busch.
So cute. Just like, it's kind of cool. It's a fairy tale. February the 18th, 2001, lap driving for Team Penske. I was super focused myself going into that race, thinking, I don't.
Interviewing Rusty here. Rusty is nowadays motorcycle dealership, I believe. And the Rusty Wallace Museum in that dealership. Harley Davidson's.
Him to run out front. Now, a spotter was making a joke when we were behind the 3 car. And he turns right to go out the racetrack and go get a hot dog. You turn right, just follow the 3 car. So the horse is right there with him. And he crowd. Like it did. One, job. I was just in the mix with the gang, right? I had to mind my own business and not do anything too dramatic. We hit doors twice. Oh, did you say you ever want to bounce off Kurt Busch? Dale probably looked over and was like, who is this guy? Oh, it's a rookie that ran into my door. He had to show him his displeasure and tell him he was number one. There it is.
Earnhardt flipping him off.
never did get to clear the air. It's on their feet. They want to see the finish of the Daytona 500. They'll lick the white flag. Last lap, I come on.
I was in the race where Dale passed.
Shit. First thing crossed my mind was, oh man, he is going to be so bad. I'm like, I've seen a lot of wrecks like this. I didn't think it was enough to be the last time I see Dale. I remember was there was a big screen that showed Kenny Schrader get out of his car and walk over to Dale's car. Kenny like waving to the safety workers, hey, come on over here, need your help. That was the worrisome moment right there where it was like, this one was different. It's a dangerous sport, man. Accidents happen, crashes happen. None of us ever thought that immortal Dale C. This person's larger than life. It's just a great crap. We lost.
Oh, and the safety workers trying to get into the car. There were always rumors that Dale knew it was near the end of the race and he loosened his seatbelts. And that's what allowed the whiplash that occurred.
That'd be the last time I'd see Dale Earnhardt. It's like the sport stopped. None of us knew where we were going.
Talking about the week after now. How
I've always said, well, I'm tired of getting in the race car. I think I have second thoughts about getting in. Want to be doing something else. Want to be somewhere else. You know, that may be his time. I don't know when the time's going to be. I don't know how I'm going to know. Probably just won't have the desire to go out there and do it. When I'm probably going to retire, and that's probably going to be when I'm about 85. Who knows?
you there with him fishing, and he's saying he'd probably retire when he was 85, when he didn't want to do it anymore.
Like, check me that. There's nobody ever going to match Dale or Earnhardt. Just my opinion. You know what? All right.
Rusty says there's nobody ever going to match Dale Earnhardt.
Like, oh hell yeah, like that's Dale Earnhardt, that's badass, you know.
Yeah.
It's five guys, I think, to add up to one Dale C. You know, you got qualities from Tony Stewart, where he wouldn't take BS from anyone. So it's at the end of the race. Why did you take issue in? What the hell do you think I'm mad about? I'm gonna bust his ass. Hey, Tony. Thank you.
I'm going to bust his Tony Stewart.
But things that Senior did, there's a lot of drivers out there that emulated his moves. But you can't duplicate digitally.
All right, they go to a commercial, y'all. Time is it? Almost 9 o'clock, Chad. Almost 9 o'clock. I can shut down this computer here. Looks like we're going to get to 15K on the stream. Shut down the old laptop, y'all. Again, I explained what we're going to do with the drivers, y'all. We're going to go through this weekend, and then I'm going to clear a lot of that, of those folks that just grabbed a car with no intention of ever being around. And we'll get them on our people. Well over half of them never came back. Yeah, absolutely, Shelby. Absolutely. Absolutely. So this thing might be about over, huh? Man, 25 years, chat. 25 years.
Was track. Oh, yeah. This weekend, I'll have this one. It's not fast, faster series.
Yeah, I think I want to do this. I think I want to do the NASCAR thing this year for the whole year. We'll figure out what to do when we get at the end there and it's playoff time. But I think we're going to try to do it. That we might miss some Sundays, early in the season for the Dodgers. Maybe miss a few here or there, but not too many. I have no doubt that the Dodger season is going to start and we're going to have, 3,000 view streams again. Because a lot of folks are like fair weather and they show up at the playoffs. But there's not nearly as much competition on this NASCAR side. And I think that's what I'm going to do, chat. Asked him, why do you do something that could kill you? And he says, I don't like doing much else. All right, they're showing the Hans device being introduced after he passed. And that happened right away, chat. Here comes Blaney and Logano. Blaney first to be interviewed.
Scar has lost his greatest driver ever. At the time, I was 10 years old. My parents were like, whoa, wait a minute, this is dangerous. And, you start hearing.
Logano was 10 the day that he passed.
The shoulders, the first child's Hans device, right after.
Logano was issued the first child's Hans device as he was racing when he was just really young. And then the safer barriers arrived. That's true, Shelby. That is true, girl.
When I got into cop, a lot of those advancements were already there. Joey Logano was around.
Here's Logano doing cartwheels in the 20 Home Depot car.
Any sense. Maybe.
There's Blaney hitting just like it at Daytona.
shows how far we've come, or you can take a mechanical rest and walk away, things like that. The legacy of Dale Earnhardt lives on in so many ways. Who he was and the legend of
They're showing his win at Daytona.
all these really badass things. But it also lives on in safety side of our sport because no one's forgotten about that day. And nobody ever wants to see that happen again. It's easy to look back on these things like, well, this should have been in place and that should have been in place. It's unfortunate that tragic things happen to where it progresses. But back then, like, yeah, you didn't know what you didn't know. I don't think the process of continually looking for improvements from the safety side has ended since Earnhardt's crash. Like that is a journey that will always have to continue. Talking to guys who were around this sport for a long time, they would always talk about, well, we did used to do it this way and found all these things to make it better, and this is why we do it this way. And I don't think the rush for driver safety would be what it is today. They don't look like a passed away.
Once in a lifetime, someone comes along who stands alone, forever a part of the great American story, a friend to all who love the outdoors, inspiration to future generations. 25 years later, still loved and respected. Bass Pro Shops commercial ends it, I think. I know there's been a ton of documentaries about Dale since, and I don't think I managed to sit through any of them all the way. So kind of glad I watched it. Yeast infection commercial, ladies. Yeast infection commercial. 24 up in here, up in here. Seemed like a weird place to put that commercial, chat.
What during your summer season? Why during your winter time? Why during
Think anyone's in here listening. Anybody there? Bueller? Bueller?
and all of this is supplementation to like people see HIV. Ask a healthcare provider.
HIV commercial next, y'all. What are we going for here? Yeah, it was, Carmen. It was bad. I had to stop my cat fighting the neighbor's dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you do anything?
Thank you for being here, Shelby. Thanks for hanging out. All right, back out of it.
Perfect. That day. Was a game.
They're asking Helton, what did we gain from Dale's life?
As hurt as you were when they live inside you by remembrance. That's a good feeling. I like the idea of thinking about somebody like Dale Earnhardt every day.
Welcome to my office. I'm glad you could be here. This is where I work every day. Earnhardt from the inside of a car.
Still like 3 or 4 merch sales today. So t-shirts and
Rice fans are the greatest people in the world.
Hereford definitely has, still to this day, probably one of the most devoted followings.
See people driving down the road with 3s on their car. Who the hell is driving around with a freaking 12 on their car? Nobody. You got thousands of people out there.
Showing people personal cars with the big 3 on the side. I knew a guy personally when I was working for Chevrolet that bought the Dale Earnhardt edition Monte Carlo and decaled it up just like the 3. Man, I wish I could have done that. I wonder whatever happened to that guy. He moved to Vegas and it was all decaled up. All the associate sponsors, all the door sponsors, everything. In a passenger car. He even got Goodyear to make him some tires with tread, but that had the yellow Goodyear lettering on the outside of them.
Oh. Let's see. This is his. Second part of it is, yeah.
No Lakers, Andre. No Lakers tonight.
And this idea of it's not as tough as it used to be, damn right it's not. And I never wanted to go back to that.
They're showing a number of wrecks that have happened since he passed, y'all, and how the new safety features have absolutely saved lives.
To change that sentence.
All right, Shelby. We'll see you, girl. Have a good night. We'll see y'all. It's almost over. We'll see you tomorrow or on Sunday.
Son is 25 years later. You remember that day like it was last week.
You know, every year on his birthday, there's still
Doing good, Andre. How you doing, dude?
drop off flowers at
The loss of Dale Earnhardt had a collective impact on the psyche of the NASCAR family.
Remember his funeral too, y'all. I remember his funeral.
Likely to be killed in a race car. And in an instant, all of us realized how fragile life really is.
There are only a few people that transcend time. It's Elvis. It's Heath Ledger. It's James Dean. It's Marilyn Monroe. Losing them earlier than we expected to lose them turns them into an even bigger figure than they could have been had they stayed with us.
his accolades were magnified with his death. Passing away in the final corner
of the Daytona 500 with your son and your other car that you own out front. Can't even make up a script like that. And that's what makes it larger than life, and it will be for centuries.
So Tyler's the myth of him overrides, the reality of him, and the reality of him, to me, is better than the myth.
And I can have all kind of problems. People say, well, that bother you on the racetrack, or do you think about it later? I think about me from down, going under your behind me.
He really was a self-made hero. His personality was authentic.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. What do you do again, Andre? What do you do? They give you the raise and then make you work for a couple months, 7 days a week?
That shit is that we'll never see it.
His name will always be around. As long as that fan that loved him that much is still alive.
None of us will have the legacy that Dale Earnhardt has 8 years from now. I hope when 25 more years go by, we're still talking about Dale and what he meant to the sport. I think that's the most important part. Even though they're gone, they're still here.
They ended with Mike Helton getting out of the chair that he was sitting in and an image of Dale Earnhardt projected onto the wall behind. That was very well done, y'all. Very well done. And Live Golf is next on Fox Sports 1. But I'm going to get out of here, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. Say goodnight, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V Homies. I don't think we made it to what you call it, 31.5. I don't think we did it. Maybe tomorrow. We're 3 short. But I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a great rest of your evening. Like I said, I might do that practice session tomorrow. Just a quick 1-hour stream. And then, like I said, I'm going to be taking a Saturday off to take the COO out for Valentine's Day. And then I'll be back on Sunday for the 500 before we get back into Laker coverage next week. And then Atlanta's going to be the race next week in NASCAR, and I'm going to do that as well. I will be doing the Cup race at Atlanta next Sunday. But I'm out, y'all. We'll see you. But have a great rest of your night. Tomorrow's Friday for most of us. Andre got to work. Andre got to work and make that Skrilla. I operate the machine that makes the stuff that they stuff your Amazon package with. Says Andre P. Got you, buddy. Yep. Thank you to the Berserkers, the V Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. Thank you to the moderators. And yeah, we are headed out of here, y'all. Have a great night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.
The Duel at Daytona on Valhalla Sports Talk.